Hello everyone, welcome to another stream, and thank you so much Matt for the 42 months. I really appreciate that. How's your day going, Matt? And I don't know why you said that really unfortunate middle name. That's not my middle name. It stands for virgin, so that doesn't start with the letter P. Alright, so there's something I want to show that I think is freaking hilarious for those of you that are early. So last night I was randomly browsing the Melee category on Twitch, right? And I stumbled across something that I found quite funny. So we're going to look at that without any explanation. And I will just play what I found. Okay, you guys ready? I might play this again later, so if you missed it now, it's fine. I'll show it again later. Okay. First off, I want you guys to see this layout. Oh wait, you can't because my face is in the way. I'll put my head over here. Alright, so again, this is someone I found on this is someone I found on Twitch. Alright? So I'll just let you guys view this.
David V. Kimball, thanks. Welcome in. First time here. Oh shoot.
Look at this.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Did you guys catch that? Let's do this again.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, my dude. Oh shoot. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, my dude. How have you been?
I mean,
Just so you know,
that is uncanny. Uncannily similar. Obviously, like Melee derivative, Melee derivative overlays is not a me exclusive thing by any stretch. But I saw that follow alert, and I was like, whoa. Then, this was the end of his stream. First off, this is another layout. This is using the trophies border. Chance of getting a new trophy, 0%. But he's done some clever things here. Like this section's animated where it goes through his like socials, which is fun. And he's got like his follower goal and stuff. And then you can't see it. I'm gonna hide the bottom for a second. Look at down here along the bottom. Does that look familiar?
on the flip side, take care.
Watch. So awesome. Isn't that hilarious? And then it ends. And so I thought, oh, surely he like saw my stream and, he just like copied it, right? Well, so I actually popped into his chat and I was talking to him and stuff. And I go, wow, this is like a really sick overlay and stuff. And I mentioned like, hey, I love my overlay. It's super sick. How did you find out about it? He goes, oh, I watched this video on how to install it. And I was like, oh yeah, I made that video. And he goes, really? And he goes back to his search history and he finds it. And then he goes, oh my gosh, that is you. And then he goes, I'm like, yeah, have you heard of Blippi.gg? It's like, oh yeah, that's how I set up all my stuff. I was like, yeah, I made that site too. He goes, what? I'm like, yep. The only thing that surprised me was you'll notice he has like in the background, he has the looping backgrounds. He captured that himself with Dolphin Free Look. He didn't find my assets, and he painstakingly removed every lag frozen frame to make it a smooth video because he couldn't capture it smoothly, which is some dedication if you ask me. When you zoom on it 5 times, I can't tell what we're looking at. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm still getting used to this. It's really handy, but I forget that it doesn't zoom in for me, so I have to constantly check stream to see how it's zooming in. Hey, Jumpstart, how's it going? It's currently 12:37 a.m. Wow. Happy midnight to you. What time zone are you in? I have tried Slippy. I love it. I love Slippy. Slippy's awesome. Ah, the Philippines. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess the default character to use for the type of outro is just Mario. Not only is it Mario Link, it's specifically the classic mode Mario. Because, you know, he uses the same one as I did, right? He didn't do adventure mode Mario, and he didn't do all-star mode Mario, and he did specifically classic. And now look at his panels. Does this look familiar? Scroll down and look at my panels. Mine looked exactly like this. And I changed it somewhat recently to have like one be highlighted and the other ones be non-highlighted items for the menu. But like, what are the odds? Same follower alert, basically. Mine's a little bit different. Mine says like follower or something. I'm gonna repeat one just to show. Yeah, mine says new follower. But like, it's so similar. It's insane. So I found that pretty funny. And again, let me know if the music's too quiet or too loud or whatever. Someone modding Melee into cell shading. Oh yeah, that's Animelee, right? Jumpstar? Yeah, it's Animelee. We'll be working on that today. We'll be making some costumes. Yep, exactly, Link. We're making some costumes in the Animelee style. Also, one more thing to note is yesterday my camera died, and I think that's due to an overheating issue. I did some research, and apparently because I have what's called a dummy battery. And that means it acts as if it's a battery, but in reality it's connected to a power source. And that's what you want if you use your camera as, you know, if you use like a DSLR or a mirrorless as your webcam. So I figured out that buying an OEM dummy battery from like Sony, for example, is a lot smarter. You'll get less overheating and it won't like crap your camera. So I'm saving up for that currently. You can see the goal on the very top right of the screen. So my goal is $100 because currently that's what it's listed at on Amazon. It's on sale right now. So my goal is to get there. So if you'd like, you can use the goal command and learn more about that. And thank you, Jumpstart. I'm glad you like the minimalist background. If you can see right above here, I'll change to my camera scene real fast. My darling girlfriend Essie actually painted a version of that, which is amazing. So I can bring it into focus a little bit. Yeah. She painted that. You can see on the top corner. She painted it, which is freaking awesome. So yeah, big fan of it, right? Essie in chat, actually, who just used the goal command. She painted that. And she gave it to me. How's it going, Karma Silver? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're about to make some anime-like costumes. So actually, since Jumpstar probably isn't aware, I want to show you what I have so far. Plus, it's just fun to show off the build. My poor computer freaks out whenever I open Dolphin because it's loading so many textures. Okay. Yeah, Animelee. Oh, that's what you mean, Karma. I hope so. I'd love to do more streaming if it makes sense for my schedule and time permits and all that. I'd really like to. Alright, so this is my Animelee build. And I will show you some of the custom costumes that I've made. Ignore the randomly low-res portraits. Let's do... We do some nice Falcon ones. Do some Mario ones. Mario. And... Alright, so this is my Animelee build. These are all colors that I have made on stream. Actually, I didn't make the black Yoshi on stream, but I made everything else on stream. And they are based on Akaneia. The Akaneia extended costumes. And we'll be continuing to do that today. Of course, this stage is awesome, but it's not the only battlefield I have. If I pick it again, it'll pick a different random one, which is freaking awesome. Nice, the minimalist. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It is kind of like Crystal Melee Spam It Burns. Also, welcome back to my stream. Congrats on making all the cool content. Spam It Burns is a really talented Melee modder who's frequented the stream recently, which is awesome. And yeah, the minimalist aesthetic is great. Essie Lessie in chat actually painted that for me, so. More like it's a battery only dummy would buy. Hi, Margaret. I'll be coming by later for the sewing kit. Bill ripped his pants again. He could use one more salad. Hello, Insane Asylum. Oh, couldn't we all? Yeah, I know, right? So relatable. Oh, I see. Oh, man. Wow. I wish I read that in the way that you probably intended for me to read it, Matt. I really like that, now that I reread it. I know another player who uses it. Mick2D. I recognize that name. Yes, the Ready Go text. Yeah, it is. This is compatible with Slippy. In fact, I've made a template you can download that's Slippy compatible that lets you add as many costumes as you'd like, pretty much. If you check out SSBM textures, I should create a command for that or something. But yeah, so not only do we have, except for Kirby, every character is Animelee-fied. We have random cycling stages for every competitive vault. But if I go back to Yoshi's, it'll probably pick a different one. It did. I also want to show you guys a new stage that I got in between streams. Check this out. Pretty cool, right? It's called Zen FOD, and the water slowly moves. This is another Laszlo mod. Pretty cool, huh? Dave Toon! Thanks for the follow. Ah, you figured out your old Twitch password. Let's go. Appreciate that. Zam, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, how's it going? Is it... I know I already asked you, but I can't remember how to pronounce it. Is it Sina? Sina? Thank you so much. Welcome back. When Slippy was being made, who do you think they called... Do you think they called it the Slippy Whip-E? We could ask Fizzy and see if he called it the Slippy Whippy. I really like that name. I hope he did. If he didn't call it that, I'd be disappointed. Yeah, my goal is for my camera because it randomly dies during stream. So I'm hoping to raise enough money to replace the dummy battery because it overheats. It doesn't run out of battery, it just overheats. So, Cinna. Perfect. Thank you for clarifying. Honestly, I find cell shading one of the most satisfying visuals in games. Yeah. Yeah, Laszlo made this stage. He released it yesterday. Oh, thanks, Zam. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. Hopefully the template's helpful. Oh yeah, awesome. That's fun, Dave. I'd love to stream that whenever it's ready to go. Make a stream out of that. Wow, Pichu's Pichu's Thunder sucks for KOs. Esther. Oh my gosh. You guys, Esther's been working on a VTuber. Like she has some artwork that she made of her and I. And she's using that as the base for a VTuber, like animated version of herself for streams. And it's so sick. She was showing it to me last night. The water does look like a Wind Waker texture. Even yeah, the water in the background even looks like that. The other one I want to show off that's really cool is this free Melee Peach skin. Oh, PNG Tuber is what it's called. Got it. Cool. I mean, come on, this is sick. This is based off of Miguel's free Melee Peach. And also, the eyes are actually Animeleified too. There's a version that's just the normal eyes too, but I just wanted to give this one a try, and man, the animated eyes look super good. Super good. They're all modeled, so that's why they look so precise and so nice and sharp. Well, check out her side smash. That's a free Melee sign. I think it's so clever and fun. Oh my gosh, thank you, Anthony.
Amogus.
Thank you. Thank you for the $4 towards the goal. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. How are you, Anthony? A fun cosplay idea for Attorney? That is actually true. That's such a good idea. Anthony, man, that's a nice surprise. Thank you. How's your day going, man? One of my new favorite mods? Yeah, right? Didn't get Banjo to work in game? Dang. Hopefully eventually. Oh, what? You set the name to Ninja and it didn't work. Wait, really? I wonder how that happened. Were you signed in? Question mark? I think if sometimes if you're signed in, they'll use your Twitch name or your sign-in name. Yeah, this is the Animelee battlefield. Yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. Yeah, you gotta sign into Ninja's account to do that. I want to show more custom recolors. There's more custom Game & Watch colors, but those are super easy to make. The battlefield's like Las Vegas. Yeah, it is. It's cool. If you haven't seen the Animelee stages before, you'll probably be impressed with like how fresh they are. If you want streamable TDX, all you need to do is delete the fighters that aren't Wario and Daisy. Oh yeah? Okay. It's good to know. I'd rather get an official build from you guys that I can stream. I don't want to do something that would compromise the secrets of it. Yeah, see, and some stages. Like, I need to know all those caveats before I feel confident enough to do that. You want pancakes now. Wait, why do you say pancakes, Jumpstar? Wait, what looks like pancakes? Oh, oh, I see what you're saying. At the stage I was playing. Okay. So anyway, we're gonna make some costumes because that sounds fun. And again, we're gonna base them off of the ones in Akaneia, and then we're gonna test them in game to see how they look. I have so many open things on my computer. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. I'd love to showcase it if there's time. Can you install a mod that changes the player 1, player 2, etc. CSS into pancakes? The little discs. I don't know if that exists yet, but I'm sure it could be done. You just model it out. Like I'm sure what's his face? CJag, Barry Barrows would do it. He made a little egg model for me. And he did it really quickly. So I bet he could easily make a pancake. You could use that mod along with the Fox's Shine being the crunch wrap or whatever. That stupid Taco Bell derivative skin. Oh wait, that's not right. I don't need to do that. We're gonna open Vanilla Akaneia. Wait. Here we go. So we're going to use this as our basis of what costumes to make. So we've done Falcon. I don't think we've done DK yet. So we can definitely do DK. I'm pretty sure we haven't done DK anyways. The crunch wrap shine. That's what I was thinking of. Just imagine it with a fox and a Taco Bell uniform. That would be the complete package. Can you imagine? I bet you could there's an existing fox model you could tweak that would fit that. I will make Animelee Wario just for that because the Animelee roll even on. Oh, snap. That would certainly garner some attention if you did that. I have to wonder, was there a tutorial made making Animelee models? No. I don't think so. But I know, was it Laszlo or was it Shiggle? One of those cool people is going to make one, I think. Like they're in the process of making one. So, Shiggles is working on it. Shiggles is working on it. That's what I thought. I have not tried Melee using a fight stick, unless you mean like the box controller. That's not a fight stick, is it? Oh, sick. Cinna bringing the good news. I would love to learn too on how to make like custom models and stuff. Okay. On the left we have our custom build files, and on the right we're going to have the Akaneia ones. That way, we can quickly preview whatever costumes we want to look at. So for example, PLDK Yellow, we want to make a costume that looks kind of like this, but in an Animelee style. And slightly less terrifying, too. Look at his janky teeth, because of there's the low poly model, and then there's the normal model, and they kind of like bleed into each other, and they clip into each other, and it looks terrifying. I like it. And we might need to extract some textures, like the tie texture and stuff, so. I did see a streamer using a fight stick and playing Kazuya. Oh, really? I mean, that makes sense. That would lend itself pretty, you know, pretty well to that. Wish we could do Animelee TDX build, but there's are things we can't do. Fair enough. I mean, that's pretty ambitious. I think just sticking with your normal TDX build would be hype enough, to be honest. Hey, Julian, welcome. How you been? The high poly, low poly teeth fusion is kind of scary. It is. Also the lips. He's got like janky. He has the lips of a bull bear from Pikmin. Right now. This is called HSD Raw. Relaxing, love it. Relaxing on a Thursday morning is a good time. Okay, so now the last folder we're going to open. Actually, I'm going to be nice and organized. The left side of the screen is going to be Animelee related stuff. Oops. And that'll help me remember what side's what. All right, we're gonna make one called Akaneia Yellow. And which should we base off of, I wonder? I guess it doesn't matter. We can just use default. Just use default DK. Nothing crazy. I guess we could use red too. That'd make it easier for the layperson. They wanted to replace red with yellow or something like that. Sure. Let's do that. Hey, how's it going? Oh, SSBM. Never seen the rest of DK's suit? I know. Where is that? He's hiding it somewhere. TDX is pretty packed without the Animelee alts. I'm sure. It's got a lot going on, so don't blame you there. Okay, here is our base DK. Oh, what? Do we actually have textures after all? Oh, snap. It's not a texture at all. It's just a UV, I guess. All right. All right. This looks pretty straightforward. They must have been in a hurry. The tie lost the letters. They went through the wash too many times. You're right. The letters are gone. No, they're there. Again, they're just hiding behind the low poly version. Yeah, that looks like an actual model. I don't see any textures here for that, which is crazy. Well, it's not crazy. I just don't understand what I'm looking at, I guess. All right, so it seems very obvious that this is the fur. And okay, this is the DK symbol. All right. This is a very obvious UV. So we'll just make a copy called DK letters. We'll make a copy of this called fur. See, I'm naming everything here. I'm being very organized. This we're going to call tie. I'm assuming this gets unchanged because it's probably his skin or something related to that. So I think all we're going to have to do is change these 3 textures. So a formal DK would be cool, like a full suit. Yeah, that's actually been made for Brawl. There's a like a suited DK that's pretty good. Does the mod get updates? Yes, Animelee does get updated. Yes. It's not finished yet. It's made by Vancity Primal. Modeling text like that sucks, so good stuff to Shiggles or Primal for doing those DK letters. Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like doing little details and modeling those out is probably a big pain. So, how's it going? Chronic back pain? Hits hard? What a name. Hopefully your day is going well. Oops, I picked the wrong one. All right, so our goal here is to change this to yellow and make it look good. Can we do it? Looks a little too dark right now, or like not saturated enough. That seems pretty good. That looks like a decent yellow, decent enough yellow. Then for the fur, we got to make that yellow also. So much yellow. I guess it's more gold. It's like gold and orangey. Maybe like that, and then a little darker maybe. Yeah. A little orangey. That's what I'm seeing. Something like that maybe. And then the letters are going to be red. Oops. So let's do that. It's very, very bright. So we'll probably... Actually, it is pretty bright on the actual model, too. Maybe we'll just leave it. Okay, well, let's see what it looks like in game, shall we? Figured I would drop by for a little bit. I'm waiting to get a job training in 2.5 hours. Oh, wow, job training. Congratulations. I'm assuming it's a new position. Hopefully that goes well. As long as the UVs are unwrapped properly, it's not usually too bad. Yeah. And you can also use Blender to see like how they're mapped too, Senna, which is what I've been using. I have to go to work. Chance forgot his keys and I have to drop it off? Oh, dang. I'm sorry, Esther. Do you get paid for that? I hope you do. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to replace the texture with what we just made and see what it looks like. Nice. And look, the text is certainly red. I mean, that matches pretty closely, I'd say, with the Akaneia costume. Let's compare it to the Akaneia one. There are many Photoshop alternatives. Yes, there's GIMP, there's Paint.net, as some of the more prominent ones. But I like me some Photoshop. I would say, like, in terms of an Animelee conversion, that's pretty close. I'm happy with it as is. I think we're ready to make our next costume. It's pretty awesome. So we'll call this, I think, red 3, because we might already have a red 2. We'll throw that in here. Yep. Usually Smart UV project or even fixing the seams in Blender and manually unwrapping works fine for the Melee models I found. The way the UVs come in is sometimes weird though. I'm sure as you're modding this game, you're fully aware of all the evidence that it was a rushed game. I'm sure that becomes abundantly clear. All right, so now let's try the white Donkey Kong, and we'll use... We could be cheeky and use the black one as base. I guess it doesn't really matter. In fact, it doesn't matter. I'll just... Yeah, I'll use black DK as a base. Akaneia white. And we'll copy these files. And we will open. We'll remake them. Okay. So we got ourselves some white fur. Maybe that's good. I don't really know. I think I might have to increase the contrast. I don't want to make it too blindingly white, but I think this is like not enough. I think this needs to be a little brighter. That's just a hair brighter, but I think that's better. All right, let's try that. Oh, wow, the letters... Oh, they're yellow, okay. So I'll just revert that. Because it looks like it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. The same exact yellow. Then the tie... The tie color is pink. That looks pretty pink to me. Maybe it's a little purplier. Yeah. That looks good. Let's see what that looks like. GimperPaint.net if you want something for free. One-time purchase, you can get Affinity Photo. Oh, nice. Okay, I've heard good things about Affinity Photo also. You give that a try. All right, DK might be some of the easiest costumes we ever make. TBH. And we'll compare this to the white DK on the right. Oh, what? This isn't right. Oh gosh, I think I copied the wrong. Pale DK, BK. Meant to open this. Okay, that's what I expected to see. All right, hopefully, if we did everything correctly, we should have a costume that resembles those colors, but in the Animelee style. Let's see. I replaced the wrong one. That's the old costume. See this one this time. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, that's actually a perfect white, I think. I'm glad I adjusted that. And the bright pink tie looks awesome. So we'll go with that. Cool. That was easy. See how easy it is to make recolors? It's brilliant. So now we're going to add that to our character selection screen. And that's really easy too because of MEX. So we'll do that next. All right, so the order is yellow first. And yellow is based off of red, so we'll make a clone of red. Oh, crap. Okay, no, that should be fine. That should be fine. Hey, the big cod, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait a second. Now I'm just confusing myself. This is the duplicate down here. Okay. So we're going to call this red 3. And we're going to replace this silhouette. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. So glad you've joined us. How is your day going? We'll do a DK yellow. And then because I happen to have the Akaneia stock icons, we'll use that. There he is. There he is. Then we'll clone this one. This is throwing me off how it scrolls like that. Makes me think something happened that didn't. All right, this DK is going to be yellow. Oh, wait, we'll replace the stock icon first. No, not yellow. It's going to be white. What am I saying? What am I saying? Okay, there we go. All done. DK added. Finished. Done. Nice. Doing good. Yeah, I'm having a good morning so far. Things are going well. Happy to say. Let's test our costumes and see if they work properly. Is Affinity free? Affinity Photo is a one-time purchase. Yes. Nice. That's really awesome, Link. I'm glad that Affinity Photo is a good option. Is there a reason that you prefer Affinity Photo over like GIMP or Paint.net? I'm assuming it has more features, maybe? So again, just to be really clear about what we're doing, we're actually recreating a lot of the Akaneia build costumes in the Animelee art style. And I'm going to eventually release a pack. And I also have a goal above to raise $100 to replace the dummy battery in my camera so that it overheats less often. So we're hoping to get there. You can use the goal command if you are interested in helping out there. All right, these are the costumes. Let's see if they work. Oh snap! They're both in game. They both look great. Cool. That was easy. Oh, yeah. This came out great. I missed. Yay. That was easy. Probably fastest costumes we've made. By the way, when I finish and I release my costumes, I'm also going to release my templates that I make along with it. Just so you can kind of create your own costumes easily, right? It'll be divided by, like, I name all my layers here. So I have, you know, the letters on his tie. I've got the fur. I've got, you know, things pretty clearly labeled out. I guess I was gonna say, I guess like if you don't have Photoshop, this could be a problem, but maybe I can figure out a quick way to show the labels or something. Yeah, I'll figure it out. You want to see Marth? You want to see Marth, eh? Well, we've done Mario, Fox, Captain Falcon, Donkey Kong, Bowser, Link. We haven't done the Sheik costumes yet. We have done the Ness ones. We haven't done the Peach ones yet. Or Ice Climbers. And Pikachu, the problem with some of them is that they're actually actual model changes, right? So I won't be able to necessarily do the Pikachu and Pichu additional costumes because they require model edits. Or Puff. Those three Pokemon all have different like accessories. So that requires a model change. But just because you asked, Jumpstar, I think we'll skip to Marth. Because that sounds like fun to me too. Now, Marth's going to have a much more complicated UV than what we just saw with DK. So, this is going to be learning session time. And we'll just do it over... That's kind of like a red, so we can do it over red. So let's find PLMS red. PLMS red. So we'll go to Marth and we'll say Akaneia yellow. Okay. And we'll add those next. Here is what we'll want the costume to look like on the right, color-wise. And then on the left, the actual Animelee costume we'll be working with to update. Dude, he looks like a ghost. He's so terrifying. So we'll be replacing this to make this, basically. So without further ado... The Japanese Marth? What do you mean by that? Oh, Photopea can open PSDs as well? Cool. I did not realize that. Okay. No, Marth's face is just minimalist, right? Wait a second. Okay, no. I was like, that's the DK costume. That's not complicated enough to be Marth's. Okay. Yeah. We're getting to the big leagues now. Like, this one's a hint more complicated, I'd say. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's figure it out. Okay, honestly, I think at this point, I should export this. I should export this in Blender and just do it that way, because the more complicated the, you know, the more complicated the UV set, the more beneficial it is to use Blender in this case. So. Oh, you mean Marth speaking Japanese? Oh. I think that's great. I don't know why he had to be voiced by an English VA in Ultimate, to be honest. Personally. I know there's some people that feel more strongly about it. I don't really feel that strongly one way or the other. All right. So let me see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, that was easy. I gotta hide the model that's the outline. What? Change to object mode, maybe? What the heck? Why is this being so weird? Oh, there we go. I'm just being dumb. There we go. Okay. Get out of here, cube. A very big dog. Hello. How's it going? What do you mean by that? Man, I could use a Rob. Embracing the finer crafts. I mean, aside from one animated thing from the 90s, Yuri Lowenthal is his actual English VA nowadays. Link with the random trivia. I swear. You always know something obscure. All right, this is nice. This is saying that these two are the cape. I'm not sure what the... I guess it's just those two dots. Interesting. See, this is the kind of thing that I'm glad I'm looking at, because otherwise it would be totally a shot in the dark. What goes to what, you know? Oh, Joker's really cool. I didn't know that. Gosh, so many freaking objects. Wait, oh, here we go. What? What the heck is happening? Why isn't this working? How do you... And I'm confused. I have the whole thing selected, I thought. Select hierarchy. What? This is so weird. What is happening? I feel like a very dumb person right now. Okay. Edit mode. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I don't know why this is being... Whoa, this is... What the heck? Oh, I see. His tiara. Okay. So I think the top left is his tiara. And I guess this is... Oh, okay, that's the gem. Okay, I'm getting it. Tiara gem. Xander Mobus. I think he's kind of an overrated VA TBH, but that doesn't mean he's bad by any stretch. I think both of these shades are the Tiara. I could be wrong about that, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay. So that's the hair. Xander Morbius? I hope I didn't say that. I think you wanted me to say it, though. Favorite Fire Emblem characters? That is Lucina. Oh, Pat Cashman? Free for all! Would it blow your mind to know, Spam It Burns, that Pat Cashman is a personal friend of my family's? I want to show you something. So my stream team is called Family Friendly Live, and it's a thing that I helped make. Yeah, I'm serious. So I can give you some evidence. Here's he did this pro bono for me. I made this a little video for the team, and he voiced it. So check this out.
It's the weekend. You're with your family, and you have some downtime. You decide to pull up your favorite live streaming website. Much to your embarrassment, the front page features a broadcaster who is screaming profanity, so you quickly hit the mute button. Phew, I don't think Dad heard that. Headphones in, you stick around for a bit and send a friendly message in chat, but it is clear you're not welcome. Just when you were going to leave the site, you spot another stream with family friendly in the title. Immediately, you notice a different tone. The chat welcomes you in, and the streamer treats you like a friend. Instead of saying something profane, they throw in a heck instead. When a topic turns off color, they steer the discussion in a different direction. You unplug your headphones and watch without worry. And your little cousin even begins watching with you. This is the experience we strive for as family-friendly live streamers. Everyone should be included and feel welcome. We want to be the safe-for-work content you play during your break or the video stream you're playing after Thanksgiving dinner. You won't hear a, "My heavens," from Grandma this time. The internet, being the internet, means we're a target for trolls. But with the right tools in place and our tight-knit community in full force, we're prepared. We're family-friendly live, the most accessible broadcasters on the web.
So yeah, Pat Cashman did that for me. I wrote the script, and he did the VO for free, which is awesome. Actually, here's more. I just thought of this. I have additional evidence that we're friends. Thank you, Matt. I made that video. Okay. Let's see if I can I sort somehow? Posts. That was a fever dream. So glad you liked it, Spam. Yeah, that's he's a really, really nice guy. He's super funny. He's like yeah, actually the graphics I had a friend I worked with who's a graphic designer, and she did I commissioned her for it. She did an amazing job, but I animated all of it. And I wrote the script and everything, so. But my friend Hannah, I commissioned her for those graphics, and I think they came out really well. So, gosh, I post way too frequently on Reddit, apparently. Hey, how's it going, Gaming Esper? Welcome in. Good to have a fellow Melee Aesthetics fan in the chat. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, this is a great quote. I want to direct your attention to this quote really fast. Anime is like Hallmark movies, but with Kirby. That's an actual thing my mom said, and did not get nearly as many upvotes as it should have. Okay, I think we're close. I think we're close. It was just before Smash 4 came out because I remember asking Pat Cash. Here it is. Here it is. This is a lot longer ago than I realized. Look, it's me and Pat Cashman. Me and the answer from Brawl. He told me he's definitely not doing a Smash U for 3DS. Yo, thank you, Stanley. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the 22 months at the 10-month streak, man. Thank you. True, Mama Kimball. True, Matt. True. Yep, lots of Project M related posts there. Melee has the best aesthetics. Changed my mind. Wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it. Okay, there's no need for language like that on this family-friendly stream. Random playlist I selected of Future Funk. Wasn't the guy who did Wii U and 3DS really young? Yes, and he also did Ultimate as well. His name is Xander Mobus. He is a young chap. Alright, I'm assuming skin color stuff is here. That's pretty obvious. So we're going to go ahead and mark that off as skin color. So yeah, all that to say, Pat Cashman and I go way back. I was actually a guest on his talk radio show in Seattle when I was like 7 or something. And on another occasion, I was on his show on News Talk 1000, and I told a joke. It was a stupid joke. It's a really stupid joke. And I remember him asking me, him saying, "Okay, well we have a caller named David here to tell us a joke." And Pat Cashman kind of goes, "Well, is it a dirty joke?" And I didn't know what that meant. So I like completely ignored him. And the joke I told was, why did the chicken cross the road? "I don't know, David. Why did the chicken cross the road?" And I said, "Because it was stuck." Well, no, that was dumb. I said, "Why did the bubblegum cross the road?" That was the joke. And he goes, "Why did the bubblegum cross the road?" And I said, "Because it was stuck to the chicken's foot." Which is a really dumb joke. And then they kind of do their pity laugh. And then he goes, "That was a dirty joke." Which I thought was hilarious. I didn't get it as a kid, but I get it now. Hey, how's it going? Is it Shuma? Am I saying that correctly? Thank you for stopping in and saying that. I really appreciate that a lot. Good to see you in chat. Early streams these past couple of days, and I'm here. Yeah. He does, Stanley, yes. I appreciate the resub, and yeah, I'm trying more early streams while I can. I can't last forever, but yeah. Xander Mobus had a hard time saying Jigglypuff. Oh, Pirorin? Yeah. Yeah, the bubblegum. Okay, Shuma. Awesome. I'll call you that. I found a JoJo reference in Fire Emblem. Gosh dang it, Jumpstar. Pat Cashman, isn't he the announcer from... Yes, he is. And exactly. He's a family friend of ours, Esper. We were just talking about that. Free for all! You see, that story was funny because of how silly it was. Literal humor is good. If I have a stick and I break it in half, I have an extra sticky situation. Man, you have quite the sticky situation, for sure. Alright, what is this? What am I going to name this? Marth Sleeves? I guess that's what I'll call it. Alright. So that's that. Alright, I think this part down here is his belt, question mark? Belt buckle. I forgot you guys can't see my other screen, so I'm making all these discoveries off screen that you guys can't see. It's really nice having 3 monitors, I will tell you. I am trying to make Marth into this recolor, but in the Animelee style. So basically I'm trying to identify all the different UVs that correspond to the different parts of the model, and I want to make a color based off of this. It's this yellow Akaneia skin, right? So all I'm doing right now is I'm identifying with Blender here. See where the dots appear on the UV right here. That's telling me when I select something, like there's a dot over there, like that's telling me what's what, basically. So, yeah, thanks. Yeah, we've been making costumes all stream so far. The what hilt? Oh, yeah, you're saying this? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I think it's also the sword hilt. Good eye. Good eye. Good job. I think Dean Harrington is underrated and Xander Mose is overrated. Yeah. Yeah. No, I could not agree more, Esper. And I'm going to say this hot take. I actually do think Ultimate is a port of Smash 4. I know that was a huge controversy, like when people started saying that, but just because it like can look different and it behaves differently doesn't mean it's not a port. Like, it definitely started off as a port and then they tweaked it. Like, it's so clearly based off of, and at the same time, Brawl was based off of Melee's engine too. So it's not to say like, but in my opinion, Ultimate is basically a port of Smash 4. I wouldn't say it looks visually identical. It looks very similar. But, I mean, the same group, Bandai Namco, worked on it, right? Like, Bandai Namco worked on Smash 4, and they worked on Ultimate. Skater Goat, wow, thank you.
What it do?
Oh my gosh, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for the 17 months. How have you been? How have you been? Yeah, they ported a ton of stuff. And since Brawl, they kept reusing sound effects like mad, you know? They would just use those over and over. No unique sounds needed. When there's this many UVs, it's hard to remember what's what. Okay. So I think this part on the bottom left here might be his belt? Question mark? We'll give it a shot. Link still has Navi in his files, despite the taunt being replaced in Ultimate. Oh, that's interesting. We need to reach out to you. Oh, I'd love to, Skater. Yeah. I mean, right now, I'm looking for a job, so that's kind of my full-time job at the moment. Hey, Sidewinder, welcome in. It's going well. How's your day going? Navi went to Young Link's taunt, but they kept the files in Link's, which is really interesting. How you been, Skater? How you been? One thing that Ultimate did great is have its own unique sound effects when you click and toggle between modes, because Smash 4 has the same sound effects as Brawl. When you click and toggle between modes. Oh, you mean like on the menu? Like the menu sounds? Yeah, I mean, ever since Brawl, they've been reusing sound effects like crazy. Now, to be fair, they took so much time into Brawl and they put so much content into it that I guess it makes sense to reuse that. But there's something to be said for how Smash 64 had their own sounds and all their own stuff, and then Melee had all its own stuff, and Brawl had all its own stuff. Like, I think there's something really to be said for that. Even though when you pick Ganondorf on Brawl and you have a Wii remote, the sound effect is Melee Ganondorf saying, "Oh yeah!" The unused audio from Melee, which is so freaking hilarious. Goodness. Okay, this tiny little square here, I guess. There's 2 shades. Okay, yeah, just both these. This is, I guess, is gauntlet the right word? I actually don't know if it's the right word for it. I'm pretty well good. I saw somebody say, "Hey, all right. Well, enjoy the rest of your lunch break. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hopefully the rest of work goes well." Oh, no problem, Jumpstar. Thanks for hanging out so much, and I know it's about almost 1 a.m. or probably past that for you right now, so thanks for saying hi and taking some time to jump in. Fox and Falco's Up B have been reusing the same sound effects from Brawl. Not surprised at all. Doing all right overall. Very nice. Hopefully you're having a good summer. Animelee Zane. Is that who we're making right now? Okay, that's more skin color. Why are we seeing about pantalones? The heck? The sword is not... I wonder if the sword is... Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. There we go. Aha! There we go. Okay, that's the same. Still the same UV. Okay. I checked out your speedrun of all trophies in Melee. Insanity, mate. I'm glad that you were able to check it out. Yeah, I hope you get to the rest of my videos too, because I feel like you'd really like them. Me gustan pantalones. You like pants. I think that's what you said. Zane uses the red alts for Marth and Roy. Aha. If only Grant heard you say, why were you thinking about pantalones? Grant may have had a heart attack if he heard me say that. Oh my gosh. Okay, there is a whole lot to this UV that we still have not identified yet. So, I think it would be a good time to start replacing things that we think are relevant so far. And we'll see how it goes. So, let's open the tiara. Oh, I already have opened that Marth. Oops. This guy. And let's make his tiara looks like yellow. And the gem is blue. So we'll do that. Oh, it's so dark. It's brighter than that. Let's decrease the lightness. Make it bright. When I was like when I learned more about colors and stuff, I had a really tough time understanding the difference between brightness and lightness and contrast and all this stuff. But I think I have it down a little bit more now. So let's turn down the saturation now because I think it's too saturated. Yeah, that's probably fine. I haven't checked it out, but I know in one of them, if Melee had less time, I was thinking the game would only have 16 characters. Lucas would replace Ness because I originally thought it was going to replace him, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, you should watch my video, Elevated, the development story. It kind of goes into detail about all of that, all the planned stuff for Melee and what ended up panning out and all those stories that we know about. I would recommend it. I think you'd really enjoy it. I still get brightness and contrast mixed up whenever I Photoshop. Yeah, same. Well, actually I don't get those two mixed up, but I get like things related to that sphere messed up quite often. Hair does not change, it looks like. Skin does not change. The gem does change. It is now blue instead of red. I get all these weird age-restricted warnings, so I can't play the music. It's really annoying. I need to go through my playlist and, like, audit it. Okay, we're talking blue. That looks pretty good. It's a little too purpley for me. That's good. And then... Oh, wait. That's not the right gem. Wait. What the... Guess I got my... Oh, I'm so dumb. It's Tiara gem, not that gem. I should make this more obvious. Lapel? I don't know how to spell lapel. I guess I'll Google it. Oh, I spelled it right. I need to wait because I actually want to react to it. Oh, that's right. You want to stream it. I forgot. How could I have forgotten? Okay. So wait, it's already blue. So I don't need to change it. Okay. Maybe, I guess it's a little darker. So maybe I'll make it a little darker. Yeah, that looks closer. Okay. So then the gem on the lapel is actually red. It's kind of an orangey red, really. We'll go with that. Looks pretty good. The gold's gonna stay the same. And now what are the sleeves? The sleeves are dark gray, it looks like. I guess this is right. I don't really know. Guess we'll go with that and see. You got your Steam Deck reservation order email. Let's go, Anthony. Nice. Do you know when you're getting it? That's super awesome. Can Photoshop do gradient maps? Oh, almost certainly. Almost certainly. I just don't know how. Belt, buckle, and sword hilt. Looks like it's still gold. So guess we'll just leave that. The belt itself is different. It looks like it's kind of a brown color. Like a light brown. Anthony, I'm so excited for you to get the Steam Deck. I know you've waited a while for it. Maybe less saturated? That looks pretty good. And then... Oh, wait. Gauntlet. Wait. Dang it, I got confused. The sleeve is not the gauntlet. Gosh, dang it. I think it's a little dark. It doesn't need to be that dark. Okay. So back to sleeve. What? I guess gold and white, maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. Um... Oh, I just realized something too. This is not the whole sleeve because this is part of the sleeve as well. So maybe I'll say I'll call this like sleeve 2, I guess. Really helpful names. Really helpful for myself and others. It looks like though this lighter part is like the light gold. I'll say sleeve outer. What software are you using and what is the objective? It looks a little much for you. So right now, I am trying to create. So this is an Animelee costume, right? And it looks a little jank because it's in this program. But anyway, I'm trying to make a version of this that looks like this. And this is obviously a different art style. This is the default Melee look. I'm trying to make an Animelee version of this costume. So I'm currently mapping UVs, and I'll show you. It'll be very obvious in a second what's going on here. I just want to identify these sleeve colors, and then we can get the show on the road. We'll go for like a yellow, like a really lazy yellow. Is that yellow? It's hard to tell when it's not very saturated. And less saturated for sure. I guess that works. And then sleeve 2. So it's definitely not dark. It's definitely like that bright gold. So let's try that. Oh gosh. I just need to paint new colors basically. In fact, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat and just copy like this or something. We'll call this sleeve 2. We'll move it here. Okay, now let's check that out and see how that looks. Akaneia yellow. Okay, here you're going to see it before your very eyes. Esper. Hey Donnie, how's it going? Sleeve 1 and sleeve 2. You ordered a Lexus 6A with a trade-in? Dude, that's so exciting, Donnie. Hopefully, she really enjoys it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what changes it does. Okay, nice. So we've changed some, but not all. In fact, we changed a lot less than I thought. I was definitely wrong about some things. So now we gotta scrutinize what I got wrong here. So I thought I would make this yellow, but I didn't. I thought the top left was supposed to be red. Oh, what? I didn't change the top left. What is wrong with me? I just didn't change this. I could have sworn I changed it. The heck? This needs to be brighter. And maybe a little bit less saturated. All right, that's pretty good. So I predict that the change that we're going to see is the tiara is going to go from red to yellow, all right, or gold on this model, okay? Right now it's red. We're going to see it change to gold if my calculations are correct. Yay, it worked. We did not, however, get the Ninja Turtle case because I'm not getting a 6A. Dang. Rip. No Ninja Turtle case for Donnie and Alexa. I checked out some of your VODs last night. Loved it. Oh, thanks. Plus your aesthetics are spot on, perfect and detailed. I'm just shocked you don't have that much of a following. Oh, Ezra, that's super nice of you to say. I meant to ask you, for your follower alert, did you make that yourself? Did you have that commissioned? Because I'm just shocked how, like, similar it is to mine. It's, like, very, very similar. Because I had a lot of my alerts commissioned by TripTech. It's a guy I know who's really talented with that stuff. And, yeah. I'm curious how you got yours. So I think this is the cape. Like this is his. I don't know this for a fact, but like. All right, so I think this is like his cloak / cape, maybe. Cloak and cape, which is kind of a brighter orangey red. See if that works. Really getting orangey. Wait, what the heck? The freak? Why are those reds not changing? Oh, wait. What? There must be something above it. Oh, cape. Aha. Okay. So I did have that. I see. I was very confused there for a second. Okay, it's kind of a bright orangey red. So this needs to be way brighter. And more saturated. That's a lot closer, actually. Let's see what that looks like. So hopefully his cape and stuff will turn more orangey. You made them yourself. Oh, I would love to hear how you designed it. Did you? I'm assuming you used like a custom widget and stream elements. Nice. That looks pretty close. That looks pretty freaking close. Now, I wonder where the black part of this is on the UV. When it comes to black textures, it's really hard to see where the UVs are. Oh, wait, is this it here? Maybe this is it. Uh, um, Clothes. Donatello goes to Donnie too. Not custom, actually. All in Photoshop, After Effects, and Premiere Pro. Really? So it was made in video editing software, and it's like a video, like a WMA. The ones I have are based on CSS HTML. That's impressive. that you got it to work with those creative tools. Good job. That's so cool. I want to say this is related to this little part here. This is all gold pretty much, so also, what the heck? I did not update the belt at all. What the heck? I guess this is where the belt is in actuality? I don't know what this is. We'll make this brown instead. It's a little yellowy. Okay. Now, close outline are gold also. So let's just make both of these gold. Okay, that's the problem. Let's just copy these colors because I'm lazy. This probably won't be the right colors, but that's all right. We'll make it work. And close outline. Let's get slightly lighter. Darker here. Lighter here. We'll just see what that looks like. It was so hard and frustrating because I wanted to be true to the original game. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's where coding comes in handy because you can do more dynamic, cool things sometimes with like HTML, CSS, and JavaScript and stuff. Oh, sick. That kind of worked, actually. Although the outline just completely blends in, so maybe I should just make this a little lighter. Maybe that'll be enough to notice. And then this will confirm my suspicions about if it's the outline or not. Let's try. No coding skills? I understand. I have a very, very small amount of HTML and CSS knowledge, but nothing significant. Okay, wow. You can barely tell. Maybe... Alright, we'll go with that. I think Marth might be the most complicated costume. We went from the most basic DK to the most complicated. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. I want to grab this color. and this color. That's what we'll use. And we'll see how that looks. Okay, that looks significantly better. The gold better looks better on the Akaneia model. You think so? Cool. There might be 2 parts of the belt. Yeah, you're right. No, it looks like I got the belt though. And that's not quite the right. So I'm gonna make it orangey brown a little bit more. And gold brown. Okay, that's closer. All right. Now, where are we in terms of how similar we are to our actual costume here? Wow, we're a lot closer, which is nice. All right, so his pants, his boots, and then some details on his gauntlets need to be adjusted. But other than that, he's actually pretty freaking close, which is a surprise, to be honest. I didn't know that it'd be this close. Let's see. All right, so this is where his boots are. I'm assuming it's this whole block. But I don't know that for a fact. Yeah. Okay. We'll call this pants. And the color we want these pants to be is, of course, just straight up dark gray. That makes things easier. I gotta figure out where the mysterious red parts are. Hard to tell sometimes. It's hard to tell. This might be where it is, actually. I think this is maybe where it is. Let's try that. Yeah, let's just do that and see what happens. That might take care of the rest of the gauntlets too, I guess. Gold is a hard color to make. Yeah, it can be. For me, I had to start simple and do backgrounds first, so I thought it'd be easy to go into Dolphin Emulator free look with the use of the debug menu, so that way I can use... Yeah. Yeah, so as for I have to tell you, I mentioned to you that like I had a whole library of that stuff. I actually created a whole guide on how to do that. I have a bunch of like seamless looping videos for break the targets.
This is David, and today
for tournament mode, and I know you made tournament mode, and you've made some of these. I saw you made break the targets. I have screenshots of all the stages in Melee, and I also have video assets for all the stages in Melee too. I have AI upscaled wallpapers. I've got the whole opening to Melee upscale that you can download too. So this is AI upscaled. You good, computer? You can't tell because YouTube compresses the crap out of it, but I'll show you. You could have used those. I know, it would have saved you a lot of time. But like, check out some of these screens. Like, that is some nice looking AI upscale, if I do say so myself. These are freeze frames from the opening. Like, look at that. Dude. Looking clean. So anyway, and And I also have green screen tutorials too. And I have green screen assets. I have the menu background. I have the CSS background. So, hey, how's it going, Wild West Dan? Good to have you. Not too fond of Marth having a gold color. He has a color in Smash 4 and Ultimate. Oh, I see. I'm glad you like it in Animelee. That's good. How are you, Dan? You saw it? Thank you. Yeah. Just putting off work. Fair enough, Donnie. But yeah, here's so basically I have like looping footage of every competitive Melee stage, and it goes through the entire background. Same with Fountain of Dreams, and there's no characters or anything. And Dreamland. And I turned off screen shake too, so it's a stable, when Wispy blows the wind, it's actually a stable capture. You want to blow the wind? There we go. See? There's no screen shake. And any compression and artifacts you're seeing is from YouTube, not the footage. So yeah. Oh, sorry, yes. We're going to be talking about how to get HD footage of backgrounds in Super Smash Bros. Melee. And you'll be able to see how you can take it from this, to this, to this, and finally, to this. And they all have their uses and purposes. And you'll notice here, Esper, I haven't used free look at all. From this, to this, to this, finally, to this. See? They'll have their uses and purposes. So we'll be going over that today. So I also have certain codes turned on. There's additional background for green screen. There's additional debug background colors you can turn on. You can turn off character models and shadows and effects and stuff. So you can basically, and also you can start a game with one person. So you start a game with one character instead of having any CPUs at all. Yeah, the camera shakes too. Yeah. And then this is me showing you how to use like Dat Texture Wizard to replace files in the game. So like here's an example of Battlefield, and what I do basically is I delete this model, right? I go under I show you how to, like, so here's the background that you want to capture, right? Here are all the backgrounds. But then you find the models to delete, and that way you're only capturing like the what am I trying to say? The actual like collisions are still there, so you can land on something. But it's completely invisible, and that's how you can capture it. And I walk through the whole thing. It's like really easy. It looks so confusing. It's not confusing. I walk you through all of it. It's only 9 minutes. You can pause it and do whatever you need. I promise you it's not confusing. Replicating the logo? Yeah, nice job. I noticed that. So anyway, all that to say, I have my entire asset collection that you can use if you like, and then also you can create even more backgrounds without having to use Dolphin Free Look at all. Because one other problem with Dolphin Free Look is sometimes when you zoom in, like, it messes with the background a little bit and it gets all jank. So, anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I think we've replaced the pants color. We've updated the gauntlet. So I think we have to do the boots now. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of there's a lot of boot related UVs. Which I think are here. I think. And let's remind ourselves what we're trying to make here. Okay, so we're trying to basically make them gold and then light colored. So what we're going to do in this case is we're going to basically identify which goes to which. I think this part's related to. We can call this boots 2. I don't know what this is. And what we're going to do is we're going to use wacky, crazy colors. And we're going to identify the different like parts, basically. So we'll use purple for this. So purple will tell us that it's this, and we'll have the 3 shades of purple. Then we'll use like green. And this will clearly tell us on the model where's what. Where's what? And then we'll do a light blue for this. So these colors will really stick out, and they'll tell us what goes to what. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, this makes it really helpful, right? This tells me. First off, that tells me that I'm pretty sure this is the top of the boots. Boots 2 is boots long part. And then boots is... Oh, I see. See, this is helpful because I know this green section is the strap on the boot. Boot strap. And this is the bottom part of the boots. Boots foot, I guess I'll call it. So that was really helpful. And now I can... Wait. Yeah, now I can copy this and call it boots top. That was all because of this really handy thing I did there. So we're going to update the top of the boots, and we're going to see what it changes. Your friend Andy. Hi, I watched your video about the all trophy speedrun. Great stuff. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm very glad you were able to stop by. Was there a favorite part of the run by any chance? It helps immensely. That's wonderful, Esper. You're extra. I completely understand. I think we're of a like mind in that regard. You know what I'm saying? Dan, I'm doing really well, actually. Today has been a good day, been a good morning, and we're just being creative and making some content. Hopefully you're doing well. I haven't seen you say anything about that yet, so hopefully you're having a good one. All right, we are making kind of a lighter color there. So with that in mind, the boots top need to be kind of a very light, almost like an eggshell white. So we'll just kind of turn down the saturation. And then we'll make it a little yellowy. That's pretty close. Although maybe make it a little lighter. Yeah. And then boots long part is going to be kind of a gold, like a dark gold, I guess. What is this music? There's so many weird ones on this playlist. Great minds think alike. I'd say my favorite part was interview with Amsa, mostly because he's the most likable guy ever. Oh, yeah, Amsa is freaking awesome. He really is the most likable guy ever. I agree. What the heck is happening? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, we're not going to bother with that. We're just going to repaint it because it's such a different color. So, this is more of a hit or miss playlist than I realized. I just randomly added a bunch of future funk videos to this playlist and like it's okay. Okay, so this is where the kind of the darker gold colors come in. Okay. Um Actually, we'll make something darker than this. Okay. So that's for the foot. The strap's a little lighter. So we can use kind of this gold. Um, oh, yeah. And then we'll do something a little bit lighter for this. I think yellow costumes are some of the harder ones to make. What font style of text are you using, and how long did it take you to find it? AOTF Folk Pro for the text that I use. So that is something I found because I worked in the Melee modding Discord, and there's a bunch of conversations about what fonts are used and stuff. But anyway, Andy, I'm just really glad you enjoyed the all trophies run. That's freaking awesome. Tetros, how's it going? Back at, I see. That's right. Oh, what? You got MEX and dynamic stages? Let's go. Was the setup decent? Did you have any issues? Hopefully that was a smooth enough experience. All right, we're just going to see if our boots look closer at this point. That is looking real good. Now, there's not enough contrast, I would say, between the straps and the boots. So we can work on that. But I think overall, like, it looks pretty close. I think the bottom of the boots just need to be darker overall. That's really close. Wow. I think the top of the boots look a little too green. So we'll adjust that. I don't want it to look so green. That's probably closer. We have the same font too. I use AOTF Folk Pro. I found it way even to Smash Melee Forum from 2014. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I found it too originally. Yeah. But I use AOTF on everything. I use it on like my images, and I even saw some of your promotional graphics. One of my favorite parts of your stream. Let's see, I was playing it earlier. Let's see if I can find it. Here's a promotional graphic you made, which is great. So like, check this out. This is awesome. I like this. So clever and fun. I like this. And then the thing I wanted to point out about this was I love this like little ticker you got going on. I like how this like scrolls. I think that's really clever.
On the flip side.
And then this is sick. I like how you recreated the animation. And I know what this is from. This is from the continue screen. I want to show you my be right back screen. I'm going to run an ad real fast and I'll be back in a second. Just so you can see this. Oh my gosh. Excuse me? Why is this happening? Alright, I won't delete the file. I'll send it to you right away. Everything... Oh, what is with the freaking shadow? The shadow's white. Alright. We're gonna call this file something. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. Come on, you dummy.
This way. This way. Come on, get.
Both of these nuts! Ha! Ha! Got him! Alright, where did... Okay, he's over here for some reason. Come on, let's go. Come on. So yeah, it actually has a feature, like you can actually add coins to it and stuff. I used to have something with a lottery scene too. I haven't used it in a while, but for fun, let's go over. Thanks, yeah. So like you could actually use the coins for stuff. Like, I don't know if it works anymore. I could try this and see if it works. Yeah, it doesn't exactly work anymore. But I used to have something where like it would like you could spend coins and stuff. Yeah, D was for David. Yeah, it was for David V coin. Yeah. Exactly. Spam it burns. But I don't do that anymore. I used to have like a whole like lottery like spin wheel thing. So like every time you spent a coin, you would like roll the dice or whatever. So yeah. And then here's my interview scene. If I ever interview somebody. So whoever I'm interviewing, and then the chat can either be on the bottom or it can be on there. I actually have a command that swaps chat from the bottom screen to the like a more traditional spot on the right. I haven't used it in a while though. But yeah. Those are a few. Here, enjoy this video. So yeah, that was I made that for the 20th anniversary, and yeah, I forgot I had it in one of my scenes, so I figured I might as well play it. I'm glad you guys liked it. Yeah, exactly. So what Donnie's saying is correct. Like that was our first games of Melee that we played, besides the demo, because I think we played like a demo at like a kiosk somewhere, but that was our first time playing the full game in like early 2002, and those were our first games ever. So it's awesome that we have those recorded. I don't know how he had the foresight to do that, but I remember we rented, as Donnie mentioned in chat, our cousin was over, and he had his GameCube because he brought it, and we went to Blockbuster or Hollywood Video. I think it was Hollywood Video, and we rented Melee because we wanted to play it so badly. So we rented a game for a console we didn't own. And then we immediately asked, like, hey, Dad, can we record this somehow? And he rigged up a VHS recorder so we could, like, it was a very short tape. It was not very long. But if you're curious, I have the entire thing on my YouTube channel that you can watch to this day. So it's like such a cool little... It's such a cool little, like, time capsule. So here it is. My very first time playing Melee. And, like, it's complete with, you know, a really crusty opening of the... Like, I remember we would watch this over and over in complete awe and how cool it was. So we'd watch this VHS over and over. We'd watch this part over and over. And wish so badly that we had a GameCube. So this is our first moments. Now remember, I don't know why I put the stocks up so high. That was my fault. I'm like, let's do 9 stocks. But guys, we wanted a long time to play with the characters, but we didn't know that we'd get less variety that way. Yeah, right? Yeah, you picked Pikachu from the beginning. I'm player 1 and Donnie's player 2. And again, we played Smash 64 a ton, so... What's up, Donnie? Yeah, this would be 2001, so... You'd be 8, maybe? Run a prediction on who wins. Christy! Thank you so much for the 30 months. Oh my gosh.
David Fake, David Hearts, David Connors, David.
Wow.
David
30 month streak too. Christy, thank you so much. My friends would always play on Corneria. We had so much fun on that stage. Yeah, I mean, let's do a prediction. Why not? You wouldn't have turned 8 quite yet, right? You would have been 7. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we have a prediction in chat. I want you guys to spend your channel points. We've got David or Donald. David is Kirby, and Donald is Pikachu. You guys must do a prediction. Donnie won't vote, though. You're putting all of your money on this? Oh my gosh, Matt. Oh my gosh. Looks like Donnie's in the lead. Oh, I've just tied it up. Ooh, we're at like matching percentages now. Oh, Donnie had the foresight to shield, but I also just completely missed. Ooh, that could have been bad. Getting 2 motion sensor bombs at the same time. Desperate to grab the cloaking device, even though the cloaking device freaking sucks. This is so exciting, you guys. This is definitely like the 2002 meta at peak form. Get a JV6? Yeah, we'll see. the Star Fox assists. Kirby with a gun. Can't go wrong with that. Kirby, Pikachu with a gun's pretty good too. What a twist. Yeah, down B is cheating with Kirby. Down B with Pikachu is way more fair. I think I killed Chansey. I dash attacked and you... The cloaking device never returned after melee? Yeah, right? Yeah, they're clear mode and brawl. And I think maybe ultimate? And again, we're like just... You have to understand, we are completely enamored with the physics of melee. The fact that like the barrel would roll like because it was on a hill. And, you know, items would collide and like all this stuff was so advanced. We were like just blown away. And also we were getting used to like side Bs because side Bs were brand new. So are we? Donnie stepping up. There were so many warp stars in this match. Wish I was there for launch day. I had to wait until I was 4 in 2004. Wow, you were 4 in 2004. Wow, okay. See, look at Donnie dutifully shielding. Like, wow, the side beat is not very good. How long did it take you to figure out air dodge? Good question. I don't remember if we ever air dodged or spot dodged because obviously that wasn't a thing in Smash 64, right? So like we didn't really know about it, I guess. Hey, Metroid, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Dude, so many good memories. Donnie literally never done anything in Melee except back throw down V combo. That's all Donnie's ever done in his Melee career. Yeah, Donnie was what, freaking 7 years old? Esther, you were 6? You were 6 in 2002? No, you were 4. In 2004, oh, I see. In 2004, you were 6. 7-year-old Donnie could take Matt any day. This is 2022. You can guess how old I am now. Yeah. Yeah, Donnie was 7 and I was 9 years old here. Well, you know what's funny is technically Melee is a T-rated game. So we should have been playing this. That's me trying to grab. And Donnie's shooting a super scope with no bullets left. 7-year-old could take 2-year-old Matt. I can see the gameplay. See, if we were smart, we would have done like... We knew about stock matches, because we always played stock in Smash 64, right? So we knew to do stock matches at least. But we did way too many stocks. If we did 4 stock matches, we could have played way more characters and gone to way more stages. Because of Peach, yeah. Well, and just the more realistic art style. Also, they didn't have E10 yet. If E10 existed by the time Melee was released, this game would have been E10. Remember, Donnie and I were laughing and dying at that. How Corneria just destroyed Pikachu. I never played in time because it took too long. Yeah, time was just lame because in time you could just, if you played multiplayer, you could just camp, right? You could just camp and, you know. Come on, Donnie, up smash. Oh yeah, we were like, oh, the bunny hood's so cool. Like, you have to understand, half the time we were just marveling at the items because the items were so sick. Like, dude, there's a metal box. This is so cool. Throwing for content. You know that Brawl was also T-rated because of Master Hand and Blood in the subspace. Yep, that's right. So basically, Melee was a little more realistic than games were used to being, and Peach was in it, and there was no E10 rating. I think that's why Melee was T. And Sakurai was really annoyed, by the way, that it had to get a T rating in the West. I don't think it had the equivalent of a T rating in Japan. The ESRB decided it was T rating, and like Sakurai was really disappointed. He was like, "That's not really what this is about." I remember he was so annoyed, and that's why they removed the references to Perfect Dark, because they thought including references to Perfect Dark would mean it had to be like rated higher, and it ended up being rated T anyways because of dumb ESRB. So. Some metal caps out of the box? Yeah, that's a good point, Link. I'm not sure. Japan uses the CRO rating system. I'm not sure what they use, actually. Can't remember. I remember pocketing at the fact that the Super Scope bullets bounce when thrown. Yeah, yeah. The thrown sword up in the air multiple times. Yeah, I remember that too, Donnie. Like, again, the wonder of the physics in this game was just a whole spectacle. Game. Bad DI Donald. Well, the outcome was that Donnie, in fact, did not win. David won for the first game. Now we have... I think I changed to Peach. Yeah. I almost picked my main, and then I switched to Peach. Okay, so now we have game 2. Now this game should have been a best of 5, but the VHS cuts off at our 3rd game. So this is the last full game that we see. And again, being able to play as Peach and Bowser was not trivial. It was a big deal. And it was still, like, getting the Pokeball was the most coveted item you could get. And of course, I think, yeah, I figured out how to float a little bit, and I didn't know what to do with it. I figured out I could hold X and float as Peach, and that was just blowing my mind about now, I think. So I did a little float earlier. Joke's on me, that was the best chance to take out David since he plays Pika's #1 counter pick now. Dang. I didn't realize Sheik was that. I mean, I guess I kind of knew that, but... Alright, guys, new prediction. Who's going to win, Donnie or David? Game 2. Donnie knew enough to get away from me when I had the star. Really expert maneuvering from Donnie, even as Bowser, which Bowser's not the easiest character to maneuver with, so... Donnie avoiding me, and then, oh, Metal Bowser. Come on, that's freaking sick. Donnie quickly found Bowser's best move. Nice throw, Donnie. Nice throw, 7-year-old Donnie. I believe it. Look, we're just like looking at, like, we're just trying moves over and over because we're just looking at them. We're just like, this is so cool. You're trying to detonate the motion sensor bomb with my fire. Well, you succeeded. remember thinking this was so cool. The way that Peach would use her sword. Like, use the beam sword. I thought that was so cool. Like, I'll never forget that. It's like, but the animations in this game were amazing. Dave, you could have just press Z and grab the Pokeball immediately. The expert dodging of Caesar from Donnie there. Just unparalleled maneuvering. Oh snap, it's all tied up. 6v6. Red. I think I was trying to fly and I couldn't figure out how to fly. Don't DI at all, David. Donnie Z shielding like a boss and then jumping from the ledge. That was so risky to hip drop on that. Float, David, float. I guess you could do that too. I had 69%. Poor Donnie. Man, I'm doing pretty good at 69%. Donnie found Bowser's best move, second best move. It's probably actually his best move. It's the get up attack at below 100% as Bowser. The satisfying hit lag with the hammer. Yep, get up attack and up B or Bowser's. And then I would say forward air. Forward air is also pretty good with Bowser. And I remember like marveling at the Pokemon, how they were actually 3D models and they weren't just sprites. Like, dude, the Pokemon are 3D now. This is insane. The GameCube can handle so much. Ooh, good thing I was in my iframes. Donnie could have totaled me right there. Like, dude, look at Bowser. He's freaking 3D. Did I just ledge cancel my up B? Super Scope better than Ray Gun confirmed. Man, we were so good at this game. I remember the concept of 3D models when Melee came out. I totally didn't just say, look at the graphics. Well, I don't think we called them sprites and 3D models, but we did note. I think we did say like, dude, the Pokemon aren't flat. Because like, we would spend hours in Smash 64 pausing next to Pokemon, and it did the thing called billboarding, where whenever you move the camera, the sprite, the flat texture always faces wherever the camera is. So as you rotated the camera, the Pokemon sprite would always like twist and like face the camera, which was always kind of a weird effect. And the Pokemon were actually 3D in this, and so I absolutely remember having the conscious thought like, they're not flat anymore. I didn't have the vocabulary to describe it, but I remember being like, dude, this looks so realistic. But honestly, Matt, it came down to that. Like, everything looked super real, and I couldn't tell you why all the time, but Melee was so realistic. It still looks really great. Did that land on Randall? That Pokeball may have landed on Randall. And the time it has taken so far for these matches, it's been about 20 minutes. I could have gotten like about 200 VS matches in the speed run and unlocked the first 2 characters and stages. Dude, I'm comboing right now. Whew. That slash. Donnie's getting all those goodies. There's the float. There's the float. There's me getting it. I also remember loving how the fire flower would spin when you used it. So that was a nice little detail. I didn't L cancel that aerial, cringe. Ooh, I made it back. I'm curious if your first reaction to warning challenger approaching. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I remember necessarily what the first one was. Maybe Donnie has a memory of that. Do you remember, Donnie? Oh, Randall screwed him over. And that's how the game ends. So David won game 2. But again, this is best of 5, so we have the next match. Look, there's the date. There's the proof. Wait. Okay, check this out. Okay, look. June 19th, 2002. And it was pretty late, I guess. It was like late in the night. It was Dad's birthday. Yeah, you're right. That's bizarre. So we can't run a prediction on this last game because, again, it does get cut off. You don't think that can be right, Donnie? Maybe the time wasn't correct, but I'm almost certain the date was correct. And we could have been. I mean, I remember being kind of late. And I remember we didn't get to play Melee right away. We had to wait, I think. So, I don't know. That's not completely unheard of. I mean, maybe his clock was wrong. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we had a bedtime. That's true. Yeah, that's true. All right, this is the final game that was recorded. Man, I remember way too much about these games from watching it as a kid so often. So now we pick characters that were in Smash 64, and we tried to use them the way that we remembered them. Remember, side B is new. Side B is new. Donnie. Donnie loving that side B. You tried to pick characters that were in Smash 64. Picked Yoshi. Yeah, alright, David. What? What do you mean, Matt? You got the Mute City trophy? That was one of the later trophies. Yeah, wait a second. How did we get the Mute City trophy? Yeah, Yoshi wasn't 64. I know. I know Matt knows that too. I don't know what joke he's making. Yeah, wait a second. How did we get the Mute City trophy? Did our cousin rent it before and just spend time running around? Wait a second. That's true. How did we get the Mute City trophy? Is that right, Matt? Yeah, Yoshi's debut game was Melee. I forgot. Like, okay, hold on. Hold on. The Mute City trophy. You get that from running a combined distance of 10,000 meters with every character. How did we unlock that? You know what? Okay, here's something I just realized. When we powered on the game, it didn't say, would you like to create a memory? Like, would you like to create a memory? There's no memory save on this file. What that means is he must have rented Melee before and played a little bit. So, but no characters were unlocked. What? Yeah, exactly. No characters were unlocked, Donnie. I'm so confused. Also, we were cracking up that the head came off of the hammer. We were like so like enchanted by it. Dude, I'm so confused right now. How did we get the Mute City trophy? Man, I wish I had gone to the data menu. Of course, we weren't going to do that as dumb kids, but if we had gone to the data menu, it would have told us how long the power time was and how long we ran with every character and stuff. Alright, I think the tape is almost over. Maybe. Actually, let's see. Oh, never mind. We still have a chunk of time. We have 4 minutes left. Yes, I believe I won the game, but it was close. Unless Donnie remembers differently. Yeah. But it was close, from what I remember. Yoshi with a gun, man. He's going sicko mode. We're like, let's jump, because we have bunny hoods. I remember, like, we played... What am I thinking of? Tomahawk, F-tilt, let's go. Yoshi getting revenge for Yoshi Safari. November 2018? Nice. I think I saw it through the debug menu, but I didn't see it legit until very recently. Dude, you know how cool it would be to have gotten the memory card? Like, if you were able to copy the memory card, we'd have things all the way back from 2002. Hey, Chai Rocky, welcome. Thanks for being here. My first game of Smash Bros. Worked so distinctly. My friend stood on the edge of Dreamland with Yoshi and pressed the V button. That's a core memory right there, Matt. David, throw downwards. You can throw Pokeballs downwards. You don't have to throw them forward. Like, I think for our very first games of Melee, we're actually playing pretty competently. Like, if you compare this with footage at E3 from 2001, when people were playing it for the first time on the show floor, people are bad. Like, they're very bad. And we're doing, like, a decent job playing the game. And again, it's because we played so much Smash 64, I think. Right? So we were just comfortable with... like, the GameCube controller felt so foreign, but we still, like, kind of knew what we were doing. We knew about the double jump, we knew about the up B, we knew about, like, grabs and shielding and stuff, and rolling and stuff, and items, you know. I have to wonder if clear models in the newer Smash games are still called Spy. I don't know. That's a good question. You're playing better than my friend who I let try recently. Oh, is that right? Young kids now know how to play games than adults. Young kids know how to play games more than adults. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about that. Kids might have a certain intuition that adults don't have. I think this is where it ends. I think Donnie has one stock left when it ends. When I said it was close, I meant it was close to being over. Not that it was a close match, I guess. Because I remember thinking like, oh, if only I'd killed him a little bit sooner, we'd have the full match. That's where it ends. Yep, I remember do-do-do-do, and then it ends. Yep. That's ingrained in my memory. It ended so soon. It ended so soon. It ended so soon. I love comments like this. Thank you. Mushroom Kingdom 3? I try to respond to every comment. Thank you. Thank you for the really important announcement, Christy. Very pivotal. Very important and earth-shadowing. Earth-shadowing. Okay, well, that was a fun little trip down memory lane. That's the kind of a Donolf move. So true. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed it, Esper. Yeah, that was a good time. Would Melee be better game if it had more development time? That's the real question. That is the real question. I think maybe if it had, like, 2 or 3 more months of development, it would straight up be a better game, because hopefully they would fix things like Game & Watch's aerials, but they wouldn't change too much about the game. Like, they wouldn't mess things up. In fact, there's a really awesome mod called Revision 3, I think is what it's called. It's called, like, Melee Revision 3. And it actually addresses a lot of the mistakes in Melee and fixes them, but it still keeps it to 1.02. So they don't make it like PAL or anything. Here it is. Super Smash Bros. Melee Revision 3. It's this right here. Uh-oh. My zoom in screen code isn't working. Whoa, scroll lock does do something, I guess. The heck? Well, I hope I don't... OBS doesn't freeze. Oh, there we go. Sometimes I have to click certain programs, I think, for it to work. They didn't do my boy dirty. Yeah, Game & Watch got kind of not a great treatment. I'll show you guys 1.03 revision sometime. All right, back to our boy Marth. We're almost finished with this costume, and then we can move on to the second costume. We just adjusted the top of his boots. We want to do the bottom and adjust the foot. We're going to make it darker. And that should be good there. Now we got to figure out how to do his hilt. The hilt of his sword, which is silver. So let's find out how to make that silver with our handy dandy UV observing tool. So I think this is where it is, right here. Yep, almost guaranteed. So we'll make this silver. Wait, the hilt isn't the right name for it. It's the sheath. What is wrong with me? Okay. So we're going to decrease the saturation on that puppy. We got to make it silver, though. We can't just make it gray. So how do we make it silver? We'll give it a little bit of blue, maybe. That'll make it silverier. That's kind of a gray. How do you do silver? Something like that, I guess? Yes, I am basically recreating the Akaneia characters in the Animelee art style. That is correct. Yes. And this is the Akaneia skin I'm trying to replicate. Okay, these sleeves should not be black, so let me try to identify which UVs those are. Gosh dang it. It's kind of hard to use this tool sometimes. I think it's here. Maybe. I don't actually know where it is, actually. So, we're going to do a little trial and error. Wait a second. What's green? Oh, green's on the base. Maybe it's one of the gems or something. I don't know where the green appears, though, on the costume. Phantom hits are so aggravating. I feel like that should be fixed. No, no, no. Phantom hits are an intentional addition by Sakurai. They're called glancing blows. Those were all intentional. Let me find you the evidence. Here it is. Wait. Yeah. Okay, this is L canceling being deliberately added into Melee. See, look. So right here, actually, okay. See where it says, the phenomenon that when you hit the attack at the last minute, the opponent does not flinch like Fox's blaster occurs. But this is, I tried to aim in training mode, but I couldn't do it at all. This is a chip, isn't it? Chip is a phenomenon in which when an opponent is attacked, the damage is about half and the opponent has no reaction. I made it this way. Glancing blows were intentional by Sakurai. They were not a glitch or a mistake. Intentional mechanic. That's from the Samauruken Smash Brothers Fist website. You have the coolest Melee build when it's done? Thanks, I hope so. L canceling was also intentional. Yep, it was called Smooth Landing. And wave dashing was known about by Sakurai and his team. And he said it could be used as a kind of backdash. This is all stuff you would know, Esper, if you watch my documentary on the development story of Super Smash Bros. Melee. All stuff you'd know. Just saying. Gonna self-plug and shill for my own stuff whenever I can. Alright, so one of these black textures is one I need to replace. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna call this test. Oops. And we're gonna make some silly, goofy, bright color. And anytime we see like the color black, we're gonna just do this and mess with it really sloppily, not even carefully or lovingly whatsoever, just really sloppily. Actually, I should not be that sloppy because I don't want to bleed into things that aren't affecting it. I take that back. We're not sloppy here. We're very careful and methodical. We're not sloppy. Okay. Now we'll make it like a bright pink, pinkish purple. All right, so hopefully one of those three colors is going to show up. And it'll be obvious what's what. I knew L canceling was intentional, but not phantom hits. Yep. Glancing blows were intentional. Okay, none of those were what I needed, so that's not very epic. So we know it's not none of these. So what happens if I try this? I guess it could be the bottom left, or it could be it could be up here too. No, it's not. I tested it. Let's try it. In fact, actually, could be one of these too, actually. Let's try it. How long did it take you to find all the stages and add them in? Oh, the stages is like really short. I mean, are you talking about the MEX build? Is that what you're talking about? There wasn't a term for phantoms in Melee, and Brawl had to give them the term glancing blows. That's correct. Okay, what? The sleeves refuse to change colors. What the heck? Is this it? I really doubt that. What do I have is called sleeves right now? Here's the question. Where are the sleeves right now? Sleeves 2 and sleeves outer. So then we have clothes. Clothes outline. Why is this part black? I don't get it. Maybe it's this part? Let's try something. Oh, I can't do that? Darn. Do the slow way. So what has not been covered yet? Wow, there's so many freaking layers to this. All right. So this is helpful because this is me selecting everything that I've covered so far. And that means I haven't covered this or any of these. Oh, I wonder if this is it. Here. I'll call this undersleeve question mark. And then there was this section too that I can't currently identify. It's not the skin because I don't know what this is. Not sure. All right, so for this, let's try changing this to like gold, basically, I guess. Question mark, maybe. Let's look back at our base costume. Okay, the pants are the right color, the boots are the right color. The sheath's even the right color now, which is great. Oh, I wonder if this is the tip of the sheath. I wonder if that's what this is. Or maybe it's sharing a UV with the boots, although I doubt it. We want more of a gold color there for sure. So let's try these colors. Sheath end. The soles of his boots? Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't think so, though. This is already looking way closer, though. I just ignore the wacky sleeves. Or the wacky gauntlets. I think I just need to adjust that. And we're almost done. So it needs to be white. Interesting. Okay. So let's see what happens there. Something's gonna stick out, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, what? Those were not... Those were his gloves. Dang it. What? I'm so confused. I wonder if these share UVs. I wonder if that's what's happening. Gloves. And what does the official costume have? They're black. Okay. Well, rip. This is the... well, I guess this is the sheath end, maybe. It's so hard to tell. It has to be the bottom... Do you mean the bottom left? Okay. Let's try it. Under sleeve, maybe. I wouldn't even say it has to be that. It could just share UVs with the other part of the gauntlet. That'd be dumb, but it might. That might be what it is. Ah, nope. That is the entire outline color. Okay. That's freaking hilarious. Okay, so rip. So here's my hypothesis. If I find the gauntlets. Wait a second. What's this part to the right of the gauntlets? Gauntlets 2. Okay, I'm going to quickly change Gauntlets 2 back to this red color. And see if the sleeves get changed at all. Interesting, they don't. Okay. We'll turn back that, but then we'll go to Gauntlets, and we'll turn off Gauntlets. Gauntlets 1. Where? Oh, wait. Okay, we'll turn this off. We'll see what happens after that. Okay, what is happening? What is controlling this? What is this texture? Oh my gosh, I found out. It's this. It's this texture. It's this texture 100,000%. It's this texture 100,000%. It's 1,000% this. This looks kind of bad, but whatever. This is 1,000% it. Multiverses online? Like, you want to play it? Yep, that was it. That was it. It wasn't even on there. Oh, multiverses outline. Wow, I can't even read properly. Does multiverses have that outline style? I think I know I'm gonna see David developing a new character like Wario. I mean, we'll have to see. Brain Freeze 10. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this is pretty close to our costume after much toil. Oh wait, oh frick. I gotta restore the thing I messed up. The gauntlet or whatever. Wait a second, what the? Oh, I didn't replace this again. That's right. Wait. Multiverses on stream on Steam Deck. Okay, that's better. Since Anthony mentioned multiverses, he has to play it now. Does he? Yeah, you can have Donnie. You mentioned you've been having fun with multiverses. Can you? Because I remember when I started playing it, and I said I thought it was kind of fun, and I got poo-pooed. I feel like I'm vindicated now because now you're having fun with it too. But I mean, I say that, but I also haven't gone to the trouble to try it ever since I got the beta. So we're all losers in the end, but in a stupid way. Can you explain that a bit more? Why are you gonna vomit if you play that game, Anthony? This looks pretty freaking close and good. Oh, that's where the green is. It's on the sword. I see. Yeah, I think that looks freaking great. We're gonna go with it. We've got a costume finally. Wow, excuse me. Now let's post it in this. Wow, that took a long time. But luckily for our next costume, Akaneia Purple, it won't take that long. Yeah, that's how I felt watching it. Makes me sad because a competitive platform fighter with doubles would be sick. Yeah. There's technically skill, but it feels more like you're just ramming your head at full speed into each other. Oh. That's like a Mario Party minigame. Not like a fighting game. Wow, Anthony, that was harsh. Donnie's fun, but in a stupid way. Is the Iron Giant the biggest character in ever platform fighter? I think I saw Coney playing as that character or something, or fighting the character online when he was streaming it, and it looked ridiculous. All right, our new color combination is Purple Marth. Also, why did I do such a bad job of cropping this? Why is the window like this? It's really weird. OBS sometimes handles window capture so oddly, I have to say. Purple Marth is cool. Can't imagine how annoying adding extra slots was. Adding extra slots? I mean, once Uncle Punch created the kind of the system for it, I don't think it was that bad. I want to say. I don't know that for sure, obviously, but lavender. Banana burgers. Banana bread. You cannot play Marth or fight them? Really? I think Marth's pretty straightforward of a fighter, but I understand not being able to fight him. Does Akaneia use the same system Dynamic Stages uses? Yes. Yeah, so the people that made MEX made Akaneia. Like, they made both of those things, and then like kind of the main dude behind MEX and Akaneia made the dynamic stage stuff too. So they're all kind of connected. So I'm basically bringing in Animelee into that mix myself. So I've got Animelee and those things all together, which is such a fun thing to do when you're able to make something like that, you know. And what should we base Akaneia Purple off of, if anything? Maybe just default. Yeah, just default. Let's get to replacing. Uncle Punch is a true genius. I completely agree. There is, like, I can't even think of an equivalent for Brawl that would match how insane Uncle Punch is. In fact, the only other comparison I could think of is actually another Melee reference, which is Dan Salvato. Dan Salvato is an absolute goat also. Actually for Brawl and Melee, obviously mostly for Melee, but also for Brawl a little bit too. And Uncle Punch is freaking insane. All these crazy fancy textures you normally have to worry about. Luckily, I can keep this texture the same. Actually, I'm just going to steal this. This looks way better than mine. And I'm going to re-edit my old costume real fast and replace the sleeve with a much cleaner one. Uncle Punch, I've heard of him. He did training mode. Yeah, he did training mode version 2.0 and 3.0. Ooh, that reminds me. I want to show you guys one thing before I continue. I want to show you guys something I've been working on. I did last night while Esther was streaming. By the way, if you haven't followed Essie Lessie on Twitch, you should. She's streaming a game called Stray featuring a gato. And it is very fun, enchanting, charming game. And Esther fits that description also. So you should absolutely check her out. Can a moderator do shout out for Essie Lessie in the chat? It's what I use to help improve upon. Oh, you helped improve. Awesome. Dan had done quite a bit for both. Oh, definitely. I just realized Dan Salvato also made Doki Doki Literature Club. Dan Salvato has done a lot. He used to go by the tag Internet Explorer. So a lot of his codes for Melee are written as Internet Explorer, but that's just Dan Salvato. Really awesome dude. And by the way, his 20XX TE is what inspired me to make Legacy TE for PM. So there's that. Okay, what do I want to show you guys? Oh, yeah. You guys won't believe your eyes. It was 2 a.m. when she streamed my time. Oof. Yeah, she did a very late night stream. I've seen Internet Explorer. He released a ton of gecko codes. Yep, that's Dan Salvato. Okay. So this might seem like any ordinary training mode, right? But
Choose your character. Fox.
what if I were to tell you this is training mode with Animelee? Yeah, I combined training mode and Animelee. So all the stages are the remastered Animelee stages.
Choose your character.
Everything works. I tested. I mean, everything I tested works, I guess.
Choose your character.
My ledge dashes are bad. Yeah, regrabbing ledge is a lot easier. It's a lot of glint. Anyway. My Sheik ledge dashes should be a lot better than they are. But anyway, I just wanted to show you guys this because
Zelda.
I'm really happy with this Animelee training mode combination. I think it's pretty sick. Here we go. What, that didn't count? I'm sure we'll have Animelee tournaments eventually. It's gonna become more ubiquitous soon, I think, with like more modding stuff. Ledge dashing is hard. I can do it consistently with Luigi and decent with Game Watch. Oh, nice. Good job. Anyway, so I worked on that last night. I thought, like, I wonder if this would work. And yeah, it does. It does work. So good news. All right, Purple Marth time. Let's see what we can do with this. Here's our default Marth. And I'm just going to plop Marth over there for reference. So we need to, actually, in fact, let's just do this. What is changing from default Marth to purple Marth? Well, his hair and his crown's a little brighter. So the tiara, no, it's less bright, a little more dull. So we'll make it less saturated. Just a little bit. I lied, it's brighter. My brain isn't working. Yeah, it's a little bit brighter, not less, more dull. It's brighter. Okay. And then what is the gem? It looks like it's the same blue. The hair is the same. The skin's the same. The gem on his lapel and the outline is the same. Then his outer sleeve is also white. Okay, this will make things easier. Hair is the same, hair is the same, skin's the same. Gem lapel is going to be the same. Gold lapel gem is the same. Sleeve 2. Sleeve 2, sleeve 2. I wish I could remember what sleeve 2 meant. Okay, sleeve outer. Dang, this was an earlier one that I did. I can't quite remember. We'll start with the ones that are more obvious. The belt buckle and the sword hilt are probably the same. Question mark. Wait, did I make another mistake with the belt? Did I make another mistake with the belt? Works with a lot of stuff in my testing. I've reskinned 1.03, training mode 20XX. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure doing 20XX would be a little weird. Oh, the belt looks correct. All right, so we got a more of a yellow belt, it looks like. Hey, Tommy, you want a party? All right, that looks pretty good for the belt. Then, for the gauntlet, it's all purple. So... pretty bright purple, too. Get back here, Tommy. All right, that's pretty good purple. Cloak and cape. This is also purple. That looks pretty good. What are his clothes? More purple, looks like. Maybe something a little bit less saturated. Is this supposed to be dark or light? I can't tell. Oops. I think it should just be lighter overall. So, alrighty, I've got to eat. All right. It was a pleasure to see your live stream and talk to you. I love the family-friendly theme here, unlike other streams. I try not to swear online. Oh, that's awesome. Esper. Nice. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thanks for checking out the stream, and thanks for lurking, too. Good question, Tetros. I think it'd be easier to list the ones that I've done. I've done Mario, Fox, Falcon, DK, Bowser, Link, Ness. And Dr. Mario. So every other character I still need to do. I've also done Game & Watch. Well, I haven't done Game & Watch. Game & Watch has been done already because it's just default. And there's no special Animelee costume for Game & Watch. And of course I haven't done Kirby because Kirby hasn't not been released in Animelee form at all. So, yeah. Okay, that should be about right. I know, I can't wait for Kirby. Of course, Esther, what's your OBS question? Clothes outline. Man, my names suck. My names suck. I don't know what that means. Oh, weird. It's almost green. It's like a yellow-green color. Okay, I think Marth is one of my least favorite people to work on. There's just so many silly little details. Gosh, that looks bad. That does look like the color, though, so... Is there a way to not make a scene disable when it's idle or tabbed out? Yeah. What do you mean a scene, Esther? Do you mean a source? And what kind of source? Wow, sorry for this. So if you like if you right click on a, let's say, a browser source, and you go down to, okay, what's happening? Why is this not working? Okay. Shut down source when not visible. So like if you have that checked, that means it'll always, but if you turn that off, that means it will always be loaded. So that's more CPU usage. But okay, so there's a source. Yeah. A window capture disables when I tab out. Oh, that's what you mean. Window capture. Okay. So like, so like, let's use this as an example. So like this is a window capture, right? What I'm moving. So you're saying, and this is the window that is capturing, right? It's this window. You're saying when you tab out of this, this disappears. Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. And what is the nature of the window itself? Like, is it like, what is the window? No, it stays but it doesn't update. Okay, so in other words, so it stays on purple Marth even though you click blue Marth. Like it might update to blue Marth over here, but because it's not active, it just, I see what you're saying. Chrissy's PNG tube caveman. Yeah. So does she have it as a window capture or a game capture? Because my guess is she could try doing game capture and see if that works. Because game capture is probably more likely to be more aware of like refresh rates and stuff. You're capturing it on, oh, that's cool. Can you add it as a game source, Esther? Another option is you could try a display capture, but yeah, hopefully that helps. But then I tab it idles. Even as a game source? I'll have to, sorry, I don't know if I can answer this right now. I'll have to do a deep dive with you. No problem. Oh, it doesn't detect as a game source. Oh, that's weird. Hey, Dean, welcome. It's David Kim Bailey time. What a strange name, but I kind of like it. No more idling. Oh, really? Discord has a setting that enables safe streamer mode. Oh, I think that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That might be a Discord specific setting. So if you go to settings, user settings, gosh, streamer mode enabled. It's such a double-edged sword. I want people to know that I'm streaming, but I also hate streamer mode in general. I hate that it tries to censor things or whatever. I can turn off my screen. I don't need streamer mode to block everything out for me. Anyway. Okay, belt is kind of a yellowy brown, it looks like. It's pretty good. Pants are... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong freaking costume. Okay, luckily it's basically the same thing. Pants are purple. Okay. We'll try that. The gauntlets are still purple. So where's gauntlets 1? Okay, we'll just copy those colors. And then bootstrap. The bootstrap is straight up white. And the foot of the boot is purple. Okay. And the long part of the boot is also purple. Nice. The top of the boots are also white. So we'll just get rid of that saturation completely. Oh wait, that's sword sheath. Whoops. We'll make it a little lighter. And then for the sword sheath, I guess it's also silver. 2 ferns, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I guess that's good enough. And the gloves are also purple. So we'll just copy the gauntlet color, I guess. If we're able to. So much purple. Oh, it's the same purple, dang it. I thought it was going to be a darker one. I guess I could use this purple. Try that, maybe. And then sheath end is gold. That's basically the same. Okay. Let's try this. I'm a 3D artist. I should learn how to edit melee stuff. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. The community would love you for it, I promise. The program on the right is called HSD Raw. And the image on the software on the left is Photoshop. I know, shocker. Yo, with MEX, can you add as many costumes as you want? Pretty much. There are some limitations. Hey, Chris Tofu. Sorry I missed your message. I'm working on porting Akaneia costumes in the Animelee art style and adding them to my build, basically. So it's annoying because I want to show them when I'm streaming. Fair. Send notifications to tell people when you're streaming without the streamer role. Streamer mode is merely to keep your info safe. Oh, is it really? So your status will still be that you're streaming something without streamer mode? Yeah, I guess I should do more research on that. So yeah, exactly what Tetros is saying, Chris. What is this image, Esther? So, but yeah, Tedros, there are some limitations. So, like, I have in my template, I have a reduced portrait. Whoa, Esther, nice job. How'd you do that? That's so cool. Nice. I like that. It's so cute. It's the two Goyles. Krim speaks to the caveman. Yeah. It's Esther and her little henchman, Christy. I think my favorite alts you've made so far are the ones that are kind of inspired by the sequels. Oh, yeah? Like the later Smash games? I want to make more, like, after I'm done with the Akaneia ones and I have all these templates, I want to keep making more costumes that are inspired from, like, Legacy TE, Smash Brothers Ultimate, Project M, everything you can think of. Like the white and gray Samus. Oh, I love that one. That one's so sick. I didn't make the white and gray one, but it's a really good one. Yeah, don't worry. I just like giving myself little projects, and making ones based on Akaneia is like, I think, an idea that I think would lend itself perfectly to one of my goals. So, all right, let's test it out and see how close it is, shall we? Okay. Oh, the cape's the wrong color. That's because the top part of the cape's one color and the bottom cape's the other. So we'll investigate that. But it looks pretty good. Actually, the bottom part of the sleeves looks totally wrong. So I'll have to figure that out. But this looks good. The sheath looks good. The belt looks good. Oh, also the outline looks horrendous. We should fix that. But everything else looks really great, actually. Is getting gradients possible on Melee models, or are the UVs bad? I'm trying to remember. I don't know Melee that well, unfortunately, Two Ferns. I'm more of a Brawl modder that's starting into Melee. So my jaw dropped that Samus LOL. Yeah, it's amazing. You adding Black Yoshi to your build? Let's go. I did make that Yoshi skin, yeah. Man. So yeah, I think if you want to join, actually, Two Ferns, I'm gonna ping you in chat, and I'm gonna give you a link. These are the pertinent Melee-related Discord servers. You're gonna find one called Melee Workshop, and you're gonna find one called MEX Modding or something like that. And those are the two Discord servers you're going to want to join. There's plenty of knowledgeable people there that will, one, be very happy for another 3D model artist that's interested in this stuff. And two, will be very helpful in telling you kind of just kind of showing you the ropes. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Whatever you make, I'm excited for it. I worked on something called Legacy TE. It was a build of Project M after the PMDT shut down in 2015, and it is currently the base for Project Plus, if you've heard of Project Plus. It uses Legacy TE as a base, and I created that project with my team. It was awesome. So, Gauntlets 2. I'm pretty sure Gauntlets 2 needs to be fixed. I want to say both of these colors can be colored in. Oh, what the heck? What's this one above? Oh. There we go. Let's just test that and see if that helps with the gauntlet color. And then you want to change the outline, or whatever I called it, the clothes outline, because it's really ugly right now. It's more straight up gold than like this weird green, whatever monstrosity it is. That's better. Okay, that should improve things. Let's check it out. No problem, Two Ferns. Again, I'm not exaggerating. I'm very eager to have another awesome 3D model artist as a part of the community, because that makes more cool stuff happen. Okay, what? Okay, so for gauntlets 2, let's make it the purple darker. Actually, let's just use this for gauntlets 2. Let's try that. Yeah. So now you can't really see. Now you can't really see it. So it can't be all one color. Although it really is one color. So then here's maybe something I'll do. Try that maybe. And if not, it'll be my own stylistic little twist. Oh my gosh, I picked the wrong one. If this does what I think it will do, it will look pretty awesome. Legacy T is sick, thanks. We spent a lot of time on it. I don't know if I'm happy with that. Maybe I'll just do like something a little bit lighter. But not too much lighter. Maybe that'll look good. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay, cool. That looks better. That looks better. I think this is finished. I think this is finished. I don't see the gem on this sword. I wonder if that's because of the model viewer. Or I just colored something wrong. No, I think I probably colored something wrong because... Oh, almost certainly. I gotta figure that out. But other than that, I think we're finished. Oh no, the cape. I keep forgetting about the cape. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I gotta look for the cape. Cloak and cape. So one of these is the inside of the cape, and I don't know which one. Maybe these two are the inside? I really don't know. Let's try this. Let's see if the inside of the cape changes. It's kind of sad that a lot of Legacy T references get removed in P+. Yeah. I know what you mean. But hey, they're a different team with different priorities and a different thought process, so... Let's go! That was perfect. So I have to adjust the red to be a little more accurate. I have to find the gem. Oh, frick. I've got to make the gloves match now. That's a better purple for sure. So let's grab this color and find where the gloves are. Gloves. I think that's what we want. At least there's still some references here and there where it matters. Yep. And again, Duke It Out cares about this kind of stuff. So, like, I'm pretty confident he's... As long as he's not in charge, but, like, as long as he's influential in any degree, then I think we're going to do okay with P+. I think we're in good hands. I don't know where this gem is. I gotta reopen that stupid Blender thing again. Okay. Okay. I gotta change this. There we go. Actually, I am Snafu. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, bottom left is the gem. Oh, I can see why it's yellow. Okay. So down here. No. Okay, let's see if that's accurate. Okay, I don't think this is the belt buckle and the sword hilt. I think this is the gem, actually. Crap. I think this is the gem. Maybe? Gosh dang it, dude. Longtime content follower, new Twitch follower, long live PM. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that, Snafu. Welcome in. Oh, my camera's dead. Oh, man. All right, well, now you guys know why I'm trying to raise money to get a new one, because it's not even that warm in here. My frickin' camera overheated. Dang, dude. That's okay. We have a slightly less remarkable backup camera to use. So bear with me as I adjust. We're going to deactivate the 4K camera. We're going to activate the C920. Okay. Well, it's not quite set up properly, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. With good lighting, it's still like pretty decent. Kind of makes you sad P Plus picked up the torch to just sit on it. I understand they may have done reasons, but what do you mean by that exactly, Tetros? What should P Plus do? I would love to see new things for the game. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think brawl modding's sort of plateauing a little bit right now. I think Anthony and I were talking about this. Worst Donut and I were talking about this the other day. It's kind of done everything that it can do. It's reached all the limits. I mean, as far as I know, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm dumb. That is not. This is the hilt. There's this area below it is the gem. But like, this is not the belt. This is the gem. Gem on sword. Almost positive. So that means I need to make another edit to my other costume here. Let's see if it works. Yay, that was the gem color. Okay. Awesome. Okay, yeah. This means I need to for sure edit the other one. I figured I'd get something wrong. This is not belt. This is gem. Sword gem. Okay, cool. Okay. Yay, I think we're done finally with Marth. Phew, that took a long time. No problem, though. So let's make sure we got our... I think we already pasted it, but just in case. We have a red 3. And we've got a neutral 3. Why are there 2 costumes in here? P plus is amazing. Just because things are slow for P plus doesn't mean they aren't happening. They're just working behind the scenes for the next update. Yeah, that's true. They've announced they won't be adding anything AFK, and there generally hasn't been an update in a long while. They won't be adding anything? What do you mean by that? You mean like no more characters? What specifically do you mean by adding anything? Because they will be adding things. They'll be adding probably more costumes, more cosmetics, potentially stages, updating stuff around that. So I don't know that it's fair to say that much, but... Alright, we got ourselves a Nair 3 and a Red 3. So we're going to duplicate this. We're going to call it Red 3. We're going to look at Nair. We're going to duplicate that. We're going to call that Nair 3, neutral 3. This first one's yellow. So we're going to grab our silhouette of yellow Marth. And then we're going to grab our purple. Actually, it's already purple. It's already purple. We're good. Replace the stock icon with first yellow Marth, then purple Marth. Nice. Both are added. Let's try out these Marth costumes and see how they look in game. No characters or stages, to clarify. Okay. So just like balance stuff from here on out. I mean, they've added like we said earlier, they've added so much already. I don't know how much more they would need to add, you know? Like maybe just polish and balance and bug fixes and stuff, but like, what else would you really want from them at that point? Honest Q. Honest Q. The stages one, not so much, yeah. I'm assuming they'll add more stages. Alright, let's try it. Dude. Okay. That... Oh, frick. I messed up his gauntlet somehow. What the heck? How did that happen? But overall, I mean, they look freaking great. Nice. Wow, this looks really good. Yeah, I forgot the arm colors. Wait, I forgot the purple arm colors. What do you mean? I was about to say no Smash Bros. U Fortress anymore, but realized you'd have to make custom ones. Yep. Oh, for armor? The purple armor colors. Oh, oh, I see, because they're yellow. Yeah, I think you're right. Yep, I think you're right. Okay. You're right, you're right. It's silver, not gold. Okay, so I gotta fix the gauntlets. Also, what the heck is wrong with this? It's supposed to be dark like that? Here, I'm gonna try something. Okay. Okay, so the pattern is the straps are a little darker. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. The strap. Oh. So those little buckles should never change colors, is what I'm gathering. Okay, that's helpful. And then the bottom part of the gauntlet is almost always darker than the top. Okay, that's... Oh, the stage is amazing, yeah. That's what we're gonna focus on. Okay, so we have a few more little tweaks to make it looks like. Let's start with our yellow costume, because that's got the most glaring error, in my opinion. What's going on with the gauntlets, man? Did I just not save it or something? What the heck? Wait, Akaneia yellow. Is that right? Yeah. What the heck is going on? Akaneia yellow. Okay, there we go. That was fixed. But now I know that we're going to want to make the under part of the gauntlet darker, and we want to make the little clip silver. So I need to figure out what's what on the gauntlets. You know? Like... I mean, this already has the correct colors, to be honest. Wait, they're slightly... What? I'm so confused. Alright, well, we'll go with this for now. Or wait. My brain... Let's just try making this way darker. See what happens. Let's see what that looks like. Kenya yellow. Okay, perfect. Now the bottom part's a little darker than before. See, it's a little... The bottom part's darker to match the art style. The clips are the kind of gray color. So I think we're doing a lot better there. So I can save this. Mellow Box, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay. That is Yellow Marth. Now let's fix... Is that the only fix I need to do? I think so. Okay. Now let's look at purple here. And I gotta fix his armor, as you mentioned, Link. So we'll fix that. I think if you guys don't mind checking out the goal above, I'm trying to raise enough money to replace my battery in my camera. So hopefully I can get about $100 for that, because right now it's on sale for $100. So pretty interested in that, if that's at all a possibility. So if you have a buck to spare or something, I wouldn't mind going towards that. Let's see. I'm blanking. Let's open this. And around where the cape is. Here we go. Cloak and cape. Okay. So I think this red is a little too, or this color is a little bit too dark. So we'll just pick something that's like a little bit darker than this, and we'll color it over. It could be darker than this probably. Maybe that's a little bit closer. Like a super dark red. Okay, now the armor. Also, that's a much better name for... What? So I think between these two, this is where the armor is. I think. So... we're going to do that and then do some blue for that silvery color. Then for the outline, let's try that, I guess. Let's see how that looks, if it changed everything I expect. Wait, that's not the right one. Oh, what the? Why did this change? Whoa, what? Wait, what happened? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is this the top of the cape? What? I'm so confused right now. Alright, let's make this fix real fast. Change the cape back. There we go. That was really weird. Okay, but part of the armor is still gold. Man, I need to work on my naming here. Okay, what is left that is gold? And that's not a somebody once told me reference. Um Sheath end. I don't think this is the sheath end. I think. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What's on the top left? Tiara? That's tiara. Man, this is weird. I think sheath end is wrong. I think. Let's just say armor 3. Let's try that, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I'm hoping. Let's figure that out. See if it works. Esther, what you got? What? Didn't work. It was the sheath end. Dang it. Well, what are these parts down here then? Maybe that's one of them. What is it, S? What do you got? Oh my gosh, Esther. That's freaking hilarious. Huh. Do you have everything you need asset-wise for that to work? That's amazing, Esther. Thanks for making that. What about the first set of gold on the right? You mean this right here? That could definitely be it. Oh, yep, it's called armor. That's literally it. Wait, what? There we go. All right. Let's try that. Wow, this could have been the... Could look at me right in the face the whole time. It's low res. Esther, you can increase it. That's okay. Don't increase the resolution of it with nearest neighbor. And then it can be as large as you want. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you know about that. Yes, that was it. Hallelujah. Okay. Wow, that looks way better. Thank you for catching that link. I appreciate that. All right, let's build a new ISO and see how it looks. Oh, frick. I have it open still. Okay, let's give it a shot. See how it looks. The best part is rebuilding the ISO. It's the most satisfying part.
Survival. Mark, young Link. Mark, Ganondorf. We've got Bowser. Mr. Game and Watch. Mark. Mark. Ready? Go!
Okay, that looks way better. Yeah. Wow, that looks great. Oh, wait, I forgot one thing about the purple Marth. I forgot to make the under part of his, oh, whatever. I'll just leave it. It's not awful. Yeah, these costumes look amazing, but they took a lot of freaking work. I should probably organize the layers a lot better, make them more cohesive at some point. But yeah, for now this works. It certainly works. So I feel like the most satisfying part is confirming the thing you added changed works. Oh yeah. No, that's true. Working hard on something and then seeing the change you thought happen is tremendously satisfying. Another set of vaults for Marth? Yeah, in the future. I'll do that in the future for sure. Happy to do that. I want to keep making crazy costumes, and I want to release a whole pack that's like Akaneia in the Animelee style, if that makes sense. Oh man, my ears. Oh. These headphones are usually pretty good, but like, wow, we're at 4 hours of streaming? Dude, this time is flown. 50cc Animelee. Yeah, lots of costumes. Alright, Sheik's another one that's going to be complicated, and I don't necessarily want to do a complicated one. But it doesn't hurt to look at the UVs at least and just see what we're dealing with here. Also, this white and red Sheik looks so freaking good. Also, I can't see at a glance what the costumes are for Sheik because she doesn't have portraits. So let's open up our friend Sheik here. And what are the Sheik colors again? They are yellow and black. Okay. So maybe let's use green as a base. Kenya yellow. Kenya black. Okay, this is a lot more simple. Wait, I've already done this. I've already done a Sheik recolor. What am I doing? I've done a Sheik recolor already. For my custom one. Let's go. Did I label it? I did. I labeled it. Let's go. This will be way easier. Exactly, Tetris. Even you remembered more than me. Wow. That's embarrassing. Alright, let's check out these chic recolors. Alright, here's the Akaneia costume. And the one we're editing is this one. David, more like Dave. True. I mean, some people call me Dave, so we could share names in a parallel universe. But making a chic CSS version would be sick. What do you mean by a chic CSS version? CSS version? I assume MEX would, in theory, allow for it. I think there's one for regular Melee already. Oh yeah, that's the one that You mean like a character icon for chic? I think you're talking about the first thing I ever released on SSBM Textures, actually. Yeah, check this out. My very first release on SSBM Textures. Look at this. You talking about this? Yeah, that's the first thing I released. And it's actually legit chic too, because you can add a code that makes it chic, see? It actually changes the name from Zelda to Chic. It's this. For non-slippy setups, it'll say Chic instead of Zelda, but you still have to hold A. So, thanks. Thought you meant like what Project M did and gave Chic their own CSS slot. Oh yeah, no, she doesn't have her own CSS slot in Melee. It would be better just to start default as Chic and hold A for Zelda, to be honest. But got you covered next time your cam overheats. Oh, S, does that you mean because of the VTuber? That's awesome. That's really sweet. Oh, you sent it to me. Thank you. Luckily, I have this webcam as a backup too. This is the C920 that I don't use as often. And in small camera mode, it looks pretty much just as fine, especially with good lighting. So it's just not 60 FPS and stuff, and with a nicer image and all that. Thank you for saying that to me, though, Esther. I really appreciate that. Okay. So, this is the crest. And it is red, so we'll leave that. The chest is kind of a light yellow. Kind of like that, I guess. And then... Oh, awesome. I have layer 4 and layer 2. Good job, David. Good job naming these. I thought that was what Tetris was referring to. Right, right. Welcome back, Esper. How was your lunch or whatever you're enjoying? Welcome back. Thoughts on Midnight Melee? Midnight Melee. I've seen it, but I kind of forgot what it was, to be completely honest. I kind of forgot. I think it would be helpful to open my custom sheet and see where things are mapped, because I failed to label them. Okay, so the crest is obvious. Chest is, I guess, what's there, and then So this is purple normally, and this is red normally. Oh, that goes on like the feet or something. I guess. I don't really know. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's put feet. Body. Rice and beef. Ooh, delicious. Esper always makes me think you're saying my name. Oh, Esper instead of Esther. The whole A thing actually a little annoying in training mode because sometimes you pick the stage and sometimes it just throws you in. Yeah, you have to hold A. Yeah. That's why you have to hold A as you pick the stage. Sonic, Snake, and Wario, not TDX Wario. Huh, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check that out. Let's make this yellow. We know that for sure. Needs to be yellow. It needs to be brighter. Not just lighter, but brighter. That looks pretty good. So I don't know. I forget what where on the boots it appears. So let's just import this and see what it looks like. Oh. Excuse me? Okay, I think the UVs might be different from Sheik to Sheik. So, we're going to use... Good heavens, how did that happen? The UVs can't be different. There's no way they're different. They look pretty cool, though. Oh, awesome. Can you send it to me, Dave? I can't stream tomorrow. I don't have time. But maybe I can do it today? Question mark. This UV looks correct. I was on Marth. I was on Marth. That's what was happening. I feel silly. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Wow, that bright yellow is way too bright. Oh, wait. That wasn't right. It's on the... It's the chest part here. It's way too dark, way too light. Let's try that. The legs are looking too bright too, so we'll probably have to adjust that. I have worked with pixel art. Why do you ask, Dean? Okay, that looks better. More muted. Why do you assume I haven't worked with pixel art? I'm curious, Dean. Because I actually have. Okay, yeah. I mean, these are brighter, but they almost look too, like, highlighter yellow for my liking. Getting yellow right is honestly can be tough sometimes. You know? You don't want to make it too harsh on your eyes, but you also don't want to make it too dull. You asked a question that got lost? Don't feel awkward. Ask it again. Oh, I see. You done pixel art before. I'm trying to make all colors peach stock icon for the UK Google Map. Oh, cool. I have done pixel art before actually. Sorry, I missed your message. I don't know how that happened. Sorry, Dean. Yellow's the worst color to work with. Oh yeah, definitely. But if it looks good in game, then whatever, we'll use it. Yeah, we'll just see how that looks. New friend David, you have a host of homies here, not just me. Oh, do you mean like you want me to make the stocks for you? Oh, no. I see what you're saying. You're saying that I can't read every single message because there's other people. Yeah, but I try to get to everyone's message, so yeah, I see what you're saying. Sorry, streamer brain. Have you guys heard of the phrase streamer brain before? That refers to what I'm doing right now. I'm having a streamer brain moment. Right now I have nothing to do. I applied to different locations to work for. All right, well, good luck. I'm also applying for jobs right now too, actually. Should I use GIMP because I ain't got that Adobe? Yeah, if you want to. GIMP's pretty good. All right, again, I don't love this, but I think I'll just wait till I see it in game to make further judgments on it, because luckily Sheik's not really that hard, thankfully, to work with, so. Okay, so now we can use a white Sheik. We'll call it White Sheik 3 because I think I already have White Sheik 2. I do. Cool. Okay. Wait. What the? Oh my gosh, David. No. What the heck is going on? My brain is not working right now. Okay. Did I post it in the wrong spot? My brain is really not working right now. I think it might need to wrap up stream here pretty soon when I'm done with the Sheiks. Because my brain is like fried. Okay. So. Hey, how's it going? Is it... I don't know how to say your name, Wur. Is Wur an okay name for you? Thanks for coming in. The dark yellow might be too dark, but I don't know. Yeah. As long as the image editor can do one pixel brush, you should be good. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'm saying your username correctly, Wur. Hey, Singio. Take some omega-3s and a nap. Oh man, welcome in, Singio. Yeah, I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so man, my brain is like low-key not fully working right now. Okay, if there's a BK2, why is there a Sheik Okay, that's a different character. SS is different than SK. SK should be no SKBK. This will only be SKWH. Great. So now we're going to copy the WH. We're going to Akaneia Black. We're deleting this. We're going to call this WH2, I guess. We're going to copy it. Back to Akaneia Yellow. We're going to copy this, paste it. Okay. Werewolf. Just an X out of a no. Okay, werewolf. Oh, I see it. Thank you. That's a cool name. Sorry I didn't read it correctly. Werewolf. Thank you. Hopefully you are able to get some good rest. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, this is a lot better. Now my brain is back into high gear. Kicking back into high gear. Here we go. Everything's falling into place. So, oh wait, what's this layer? I don't know what this layer is. All right, now we open the Akaneia costume, which is, I think, BK. Akaneia. I don't know how you pronounce it. Hey, how's it going, Carl? Happy Thursday to you. To you, my friend. All right, the crest is also yellow, so I'll leave the crest yellow. A lot of other parts of the chic color are black, except for the gloves, which are brown, I believe it looks like. Brown. Yeah, I can't wait for this black chic. Also, it should be quite a bit easier than some of the other costumes. I can just go like this. I don't know what this yellow is. I'll have to figure that out, but... Oh, that was just me being dumb. Okay. I want to adjust the contrast a little bit. All right, that should be good. Let's try that. See how it looks. Oh, I forgot to figure out the gloves though. So we'll see what this does, and then we'll adjust accordingly. Yeah, we're gonna make an Animelee version of it. Hopefully, all things go well. Oh wait, that did the wrong texture. Okay, it's not quite as black as I think it should be. And the gloves are still brown somehow, so that's cool. So, I think... Let me think about this. Why does this one look so much more white than black? Is what I want to know. Okay, so this whole part needs to be... Oh, I see what's happening. So parts I previously haven't touched before are going to need to be black. Oh, and this should be inverted. Okay, I see. I got you. Akaneia is very high quality. Yeah. Akaneia is strikingly, I would say, like, accurate to feeling like an actual Melee continuation. It's really cool. So, actually, I think the brightness is okay. The only reason why it looks off is because it's on a white background instead of a black background. So... I think this part right here is that what needs to change to black. Wait, what? Wait, I don't know what this is. Let's just find out, I guess. This might look super weird, but we'll see what happens. Okay, close. Close. Yo, Smasher Magazine! How's it going, AJ? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, that did not replace the thing that I thought it did. What? The crest is fine. Is it just like this part, I guess, maybe? Let's just take this gray and go ham on the lightest part. That doesn't make sense. I shouldn't do that. I should do this. Make the whole thing darker. But keep the light-dark balance correct. Let's do that. Watching magic happen, yeah. We're making recolors for Animelee costumes right now. We're making the Akaneia costumes in the style of Animelee. Yeah, it's going good. I think a lot of that was recorded using Smash 2. A lot of what? Oh, are we gonna get the full version of adventure mode you made? Oh, thank you, Werewolf. Yeah, no, a lot of that was just some like editing trickery. It's not actual adventure mode. It was just video editing concept stuff. Yeah. All right, well, have a good one, Werewolf. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll catch you next time. Thanks for the lurk. No one told me Beach Bomber recovery would be as hard as it is. Kind of nutty as a kid. You hit smash, hit night. A seasoned boy, you only get soft tickles. What? I don't know what that means. All right, let's see what this looks like. Okay. What is off about this? Something is off about it. I can't put my finger on it exactly. We are close. We are close. And actually... Oh. I need to remember if like... Oh my gosh. What happened there? These poor textures. Poor Sheik. What happened? Alright, well, I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. We're going to open Akaneia and see what the color of Sheik's skin is. Yeah. As hard as in, I'm used to lightly flicking my stick as Peach to not smash by accident and dash quickly. Oh, I see it. I see what you mean. Let's do Okay, yeah. Okay, she is dark-skinned. That's so funny. So, Zelda is not. Like, the Zelda counterpart is not. But she is. That's super funny. Let's check this Sheik. I think that's the standard Sheik skin color. Okay, so we've got to make some additional changes then. So yeah. Man, this is rough. I don't know why this got corrupted. That's actually kind of inconvenient because I guess I could do dolphin texture dumping if I need to. Like, what happened? Oh, interesting. I don't know that this would work anyways. Oh, this is the hand texture. I see. Dude, this is a freaking shame. Why is it all corrupted? She isn't Gerudo though. She's Sheikah. Yeah, I know. I think that's just a reference. Dude, what the heck? Why are all her textures so messed up? Okay. Okay. So the goal is going to be to match her skin color to this. It's going to be this skin color. So we're going to do a classic image, adjustments, replace color, and we're going to pick this. Look at that. That works pretty well. Replace color. Okay, that looks a little weird. That looks a little odd. Wait. I don't know what the right color to pick is. That looks kind of like messed up. It doesn't look quite right. Unintentional design hacks. I'm gonna cancel Sheik. Esther. I think localizing the color clusters looks slightly better. No, it doesn't. I can't tell. I mean, this does not look right. I guess it worked for that one thing and like nothing else. How about this? That, oh man, it looks like, I think it's just the what's it called? It's the compression. A gradient map would help for this. Yeah, I'm lazy. I don't want to mask out the eye and the eyebrow. I'm lazy. You know, it'd be nice if the file didn't corrupt. All right, here's my idea. Here's my idea. This is the long-winded, lazy way to get what I want. Old dolphin. So many silly limitations. Are Sheikah and Gerudo related? I'm not actually sure. I don't think so because Gerudo don't have because I don't think Sheikah is a race. I think isn't Sheikah like a tribe? I think like Zelda and what's her face are Hylian. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Sheikah is a race. Okay. So we're gonna do some texture dumping. And we're gonna try to do it that way. Programs, Slippy. User dump textures. Now we're talking. Whoa! Smash Lion. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, Link69? Aphid? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in, everybody. We have a challenger approaching. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing? Oh yeah, we're saved. This method's working, it looks like. So that's lovely. No need for all these. Yeah, thanks for the raid. How was your stream of Smash Brothers Melee? Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's whenever someone raids. Yeah, that looks way better than that. That looks super unfinished. Although I will say that there's dramatic shading. And I don't think there's that dramatic of shading in the base Animelee one. So we'll have to see if it still looks okay. Let's see. Check DMs. Okay. Yep, Esther, that's totally fine. You do you, Essie. That sounds great. Thank you for letting me know about that. Is it this texture I have to replace? Oh, there we go. Wow, this is actually working surprisingly smoothly. What? I copied this. Oh, DDS. Oh my gosh, why is it DDS? Goodness. Gosh, dang it. Is there a good DDS to PNG converter? Usually these things are crap in my experience. Like, it's gonna look really crappy and broken, watch. DD's nuts. Watch, it's gonna look so bad, watch. Oh, nice. Here is our texture. It looks great. That's okay. I have a really sophisticated method for getting the image that I need. Are you ready? It's called a screenshot, baby. I'm screenshotting a thumbnail of a file. That is the best method I can think of. Screenshotting a thumbnail of a file. That is just great. Yeah. Yeah, right? Yep. That's where we're at now. That's the level that we're level of absurdity. But the good news is it looks like the end result is happening the way we want. Oh my gosh, there's another DDS, isn't there? There's another friggin' DDS. Actually, I'm even lazier than that. I'm looking in the recycle bin and just grab what I made before. And I'm going to match the color with this. That's how lazy I am. You thought I was lazy. Well, let me tell you. Maybe you think you're lazy, but like, I don't know. Okay. Now, well, let me replace it. Perfect. Okay, now we're a lot closer. Hey, how's it going, Tetros? Welcome back. Link is our resident Zelda wiki. Yep. Yes, he is. Also, Esther, what are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? I'm kind of curious. What are you working on, Essie? So Gan is an anomaly? Yes. Every 100 years, there's a male born, which makes no sense, but don't worry about it. And they rule the Gerudos for those 100 years until the next one takes over. Canonically, that is how it works. Squeesh. Okay, I gotta reverse the leg colors. And oh man, I really gotta. Okay. Okay. So I gotta go. Okay. This is so confusing. My brain. My brain is not processing. The crest is fine. The chest. Drawing different versions of the tuber. Nice. That's wonderful, Esther. Yeah, you do that. Seriously, you enjoy yourself. My brain hurts. Chess in its current form is fine, I think. And again, I can take some liberties. It's fine. I don't want to take, like, an insane amount of liberties, but... Oh, crap. I just unplugged my headphones. What the heck is going on? There we go. That was chaotic. Okay. So I think this is like... wrapping. So I might do... like... Oh, wait, I have an idea. If I change this, is that going to change the color of all the tape? Whoops, that's not the right texture to replace. Nope. That didn't change anything, somehow. How about this? Nice. Okay, that's closer. That's certainly closer. try that, I guess. Oh, frick, I didn't do anything. This is kind of hard. This inverted colored Sheik is actually much harder than I thought. I'll just make it really dark. See what happens. It looks off. Unless like the models are just conflicting. I need to figure that out. Let's try what that looks like. Looks like Link has a question for Essie. Oh, that's closer. I think that's closer. Okay, let's just see what this looks like in game. This looks like in game. I feel like it might be closer than we think, and the only reason why it looks a little strange is because of the editor and like showing multiple models at once. I think we should give it a shot. All right, now all we got to do is add the costume slots for Sheik. We're going to do Akaneia yellow. And that is over, I think, green, if I recall correctly. Yes. Clone. Call it green 2. And we'll place the icon with and then we'll add another costume over white. And on the black one. Well, there's no portraits for that. That's actually really simple. But, oh, I forgot. The catch when you add... I should have remembered this. The catch when you add Sheik costumes is, of course, you also have to add Zelda costumes, or else stuff breaks. So... In fact, in my tutorial, I probably should have included that really vital information that I left out. Nice. Let's grab our silhouette pack here. Zelda, yellow, and then black. We'll call this white 2, and we'll call this green 2. And as placeholders, we're just going to copy player Zelda blue. Wait, there already is a blue too? Oh wait, not blue. What am I doing? Green. And we'll do this one, and we'll do white 2. Okay. So they're gonna load just duplicate costumes for Zelda at first, and then we'll make the Zelda recolor equivalents too. Just a reminder that I'm trying to raise money for getting a new dummy battery for my camera. That's what the goal is above my head. If you're interested, you can use the goal command. If you want to help me out with throwing $1 my way or something, I'd really appreciate it so that my webcam doesn't die in the middle of the stream like it has been. Coming from someone who's not an artist, I would recommend working on feet first. I don't get it, Carl. I'm so sorry. Usually we're of one mind. Oh, I can't test two Sheiks because the other CPU won't be Sheik. Wait, that's just normal Sheik. Oh my gosh, what? Did I not do it right? What's white 2? What? What? Oh my gosh. Forgot to add a 2 there. Oh. Oh, I see. The chat was talking about drawing hands. You're not being dumb, Carl. I'm the dumb one for not following along. I wonder if you could swap which one you have. I wonder if you could swap which one you have to hold A on. No, I did save it. I just didn't rename this to white 2. I only had it as loading the normal costume, like a scrub. All right. Let's try that. This time I should load the real costume. There we go. Okay, this makes it a lot easier to kind of see and judge more clearly. Let's compare this to... Wait, why is it... Why is the skin color of the head the light color? What the heck? What is happening? I replaced all the textures. What did I miss? You know what I wonder? How is that possible? What? Huh? Do you see any textures in here that would make... I mean, I guess those colors, but like... Does this dictate the skin color by any chance? I'm not sure. That's the crest. Is this the skin color? Could be. I don't think the texture's glitched. I'll put skin color question mark. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, you got it, Link. You got it. Okay. I don't know if this will work, but we'll give it a shot. What's so weird is in the model viewer, it like shows as I would expect, right? Like if you look in the model, it definitely has the what I would expect. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's definitely 100% not right. That's part of the hair. Okay. What is determining the skin color then? What the heck? I think this orange along the top here is just the more of the hair colors. Huh? All right, I have an idea. We're going to open the white sheet color here. And we're going to open default sheet here. We're going to observe the differences here. Okay. What's the very bottom layer? Default and white. Now, we're going to open both of those. Compare them. Let's do a 800% zoom. All right, what are the differences? Oh, that's interesting. The hair at the top doesn't change at all. This part down here does, but that's the crest. The crest doesn't matter. The bottom doesn't change at all. Ooh. Dude, I am so confused. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. It is truly a mystery. I mean, I can't believe my eyes. The textures weren't right. Like, here's something I could try. I could try, no, it doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll turn off custom textures just to check. But I don't think that would do anything. What? Why? Dude, I am so confused. What? Why? Why is her skin light like that? There is no reason. There's no reason that should be happening. It's clearly the right color here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where are the blinking textures stored if the model viewer doesn't show them in the list? I don't know if this model does blink. But that's an excellent point. I wonder if opening this up with a different program would be helpful. Like, what if I opened Dat Texture Wizard and I opened it? Because sometimes the different programs show different things. Not all the time, but... Okay. We found our culprit. There are more textures embedded in here. So weird. So now... Wait, what? So now I'll open that texture wizard and I'll open the Akaneia skin. I wonder why it only shows some of them, not all of them. Vanilla Akaneia. Player Chic Black. Oh my gosh. You're so right, Link. I wonder how many other costumes are like that. Look at that. This is corrupted still. Insane. Wow. Hey, Jay, what? Good to see ya. We're making some Animelee costumes right now for Melee. The other models had 3 eye textures. I know. I noticed that too. That's so weird. Well, can I replace them or do I have to... Is this gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. I have to do them one by one. No. I'm glad I don't have to remake these textures at least. That would be so bad if I had to remake them. Okay, it's time to look at my other... Well, then again, I don't know if I changed the skin color on any of my other skins except for this Sheik, so it might not be necessary to audit my other ones, but... Okay. Wait, what? Save as an ISO. What the heck? No. Save. Wow, that is insane. I've never seen that happen before. Wow. That's super weird that it wouldn't show in the model properly. You know what I'm saying? Oh, frick. Oh, that's right. I have to just go here. Dude, that's so wild. Thanks for thinking of that, Link. I never thought about that. It sounds like something that the devs of the other program need to maybe update. Yeah, the skin color stays the same on all the other alts, then you're probably fine. Yeah, hanging in there. I have really no projects to inform you about, sadly. Got you. Taking a little break there, Jay. What? And Carl, how's your day going, by the way? I don't think I've heard much about how your day's going. Okay. So now, did I already do this? Okay. Now we can actually look at the skin. Going well. Awesome. Oh, you get to work remote. That's freaking amazing. I'm so glad. How often do you get to work remote, Carl? Okay. Now, if everything goes well, we should have a proper costume this time.
Survival. Zelda.
It's not consistent. Oh, I see. Good. Well, at least you get to enjoy it at all. Yes. It worked. Okay. I want to see your feet. That sounded weird. I need to see the bottom of her feet. Okay, that's fine. All right, so how does this look compared to the Akaneia skin? Wow, glad we got that sorted. HS draw. I gotta step it up, man. You're missing out on tons of textures here. Ooh, your favorite one? Nice. Yeah, it's really cool looking. I really like it. All right, so ignore the completely corrupted face. Squeesh. Yeah, this is spot on, honestly. Oh, I will say, there's a detail that's not perfect that I want to fix, actually. A few things, actually. Oh. Curse my perfectionism. What I want to do is, do you see, like on her arms here, there are these white lines, right? So I want to do that because right now they're the black lines, and I want to make them white lines. And also, there's more variance here, and this is way more like straight up pitch black. So I wanna fix that. I really do. Yep, I feel that, Esper. I feel that. Going to school, nice. A virtual machine. Oh, interesting. Ooh, making some of your own music. That's so cool, Carl. Do we get to hear it someday? Okay, I gotta figure out what controls what. But at least I have a better idea of what's happening now, I think. Oh wait, I don't know the right thing. LOL. All right, this should tell us pretty quickly, actually. So if I change this from black to white, what's gonna change? Nothing changed. Hello, insane asylum. So make this white. Hey, Jack, how's it going? Jack, please. Welcome. Welcome back. Let's see, default. Let's do colors. I'm a perfectionist. Makes finishing and sharing hard. Yeah, I understand that. And I'm sure you produce stuff all the time, so you have a really high bar for what things should sound like, I'm sure. Yeah, I understand. I changed something to like white, and I can't even see a difference, and it confuses the crumbs out of me. Man, this is bizarre. All right, let's change it back to white for a second, just to, because I think It's going to help us reset and remember how things are laid out. Okay. So this is the pattern. And so I might want to leave this far left one black, which I already do. So, okay. So here's my thought. Here's my thought. We're going to leave this part white. And see what happens. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Dang, that kind of sucks. I'm going to see what this looks like in game because, again, this is a kind of a misleading... It's kind of misleading. So let's just throw it in the game and see what it looks like. I love your YouTube videos, especially making you Melee. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The elevated documentary is probably what I would consider like my, I don't know, like my magnum opus, the thing that I'm the most proud of. Ah, yum, yum, yum. All right, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, unfortunately, this is janky as I was afraid of. Hey, Lilat. Why Lilat? Thank you for the follow. So, unfortunately, we have a shared UV here where I can't have the arm parts be white and have the other parts be dark. It has to all be dark, unfortunately, so... Darn. I guess it's more important to have a dark... Yeah, it's more important. So it's going to have some inaccuracies, but... I guess that's pretty freaking close. You know? Thank you so much. Wow, it's pretty late in Germany right now, isn't it, Wylilat? And thank you for saying that. Legacy is up there as far as I'm concerned. It's a pretty funny thing. I'm very comfortable with adding to and working on other people's stuff. I've done a lot, but finishing my own is tough at the beginning of the process. And so I end up with a lot of incomplete ideas. I kind of understand that because I think when it comes to projects, right, I think the vision of the project is the most important part. So you visualize a future where something exists that you want, and then that's how you have your idea to make the project. So in the early stages, that's where you get to dream and you get to kind of plant the roots. And then you get to the part where it's like you have to like work on something that you didn't necessarily look forward to just to make the vision a reality. So I think that honestly completely makes sense, in my opinion. All right, I'm going to try to make part of it a little bit less dark. So I'm going to take this and make it lighter. Just a tad, just a hair. Oh, wait, and I also have to... also got to do this. I don't know how that's gonna look. It's probably gonna look bad, actually. Let's make it darker. I don't know how this is gonna look. Middle of the night, I was about to sleep. I found your stream. Well, thanks. I'm glad that you found and stopped by and followed. I really appreciate that. Did you just browse the melee category, or oh, that looks barf-inducing. That's some real color clash right there. Exactly. I tend to start with a lot of improvisation, and then I'm like, wow, that was cool. Now what? Why does this look so off to me now? I think what's going on here is that, like, I have the I think what's going on is I have the shades in the wrong direction. I think that's what's happening. But this is still going to look wrong somehow. Let's try it. I think something about the inverted colors is like messing with my head. Hey, Will Mill, welcome back. How are you? Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Just make everything dark. Screw highlights and nuanced color schemes. There, now there's no detail. It's just solid. I can't do that. What about, like, a little bit darker? You got Akaneia to work. Nice job. Glad that worked out. Hopefully my video was helpful, after all. What is this? What is this? Why does it look so weird? This is really bothering me. Hey, Yakka person. Thanks for the follow. Gaming indeed. A camo now. All right, I'm getting less and less enthused about this chic costume as I'm going along. I think it was okay at one point, and then I made it worse and worse and worse. Oops, sorry, I forgot the game's open. I can't do that while the game's open. Yeah, Akaneia Melee, exactly. That's what I'm working on. Yeah, I can hide it. It's just a big pain. I have to go through this stupid list. It's just annoying. So I think this is something I can hide. Unless that's the low poly one. This looks like a high poly model. Oh, that could just be the outline. This looks like all low poly stuff. This is low poly. Yeah. What? Whoa. Yeah, hiding the low poly model is a good idea. You were right, Link. You were so right. Oh, man. This makes it so much better. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. All right, let's see how it looks now. Yeah, there is. I don't think there's need for that though. I just had to get rid of the stupid extra model. Okay, this looks freaking weird. Something about the colors is just wrong. It is just straight up wrong, and I can't put my finger on it. Okay, that looks better. I think this looks better. Bargelina? Bargelina? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome in. Only problem is when I try to switch the stage skins, it makes me create a whole new ISO. When I try to switch the stage skins, it makes me create a whole new ISO. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you using MEX to do that? Hey, Vanicario, what's up? Yeah, what Vanicario said, basically. Creating a whole new ISO is not really a problem because you can delete your old one, and there's not really a problem. Oh, DAT? Yeah. That's very common for DAT Texture Wizard. But if you're using alternate stages... Oh, switch the stage skins. Oh, you're switching them. You're not doing dynamic stage loader? You should just use dynamic stage loader. Or whatever Uncle Punch calls it. Okay, you're using MEX. Okay. You're going to hear from my lawyer about the sheepskin? What do you mean? I talk about it in that video that you watched. I linked to it. It basically cycles through stages randomly. And you don't need to replace any stage at all. You just have to rename them. Like if I pick this Yoshi's, right? You get this green one. But if I go back and I pick it again, you get this one. It changes to whatever you want. All right. I don't like this skin. I don't like it. I don't really know the proper way to build it. I'm going to be real. I think the legs are fine. I think the whole problem is with everything else. And the skin color is fine. But the body is just wrong. It's just wrong. What's the point of the DM? I don't get the joke. Oh, I get the joke. Brento Fresh, thank you for the follow. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, that'd be cool. Well, the thing that I'm trying to do, honestly, is I'm trying to make this skin from Akaneia, right? And they just have it colored so differently, right? That there's no, like, quick way that I can discern to, like, really replicate it properly. I think what I'm going to have to settle for is getting different enough colors. Can I increase the contrast or something? Maybe? That's a shortcut maybe I can use. Contrast. No. Alright. We're going to torpedo the whole thing. And start over with this, because this is my least favorite part of it. Hey, Mario Ho, thank you so much for using the goal command. Basically, my webcam keeps dying during stream. So I'm having to use a secondary one, not my mirrorless, because it keeps dying. So I'm trying to save up enough money to replace it. Thanks for using the goal command. What if you invented the darker areas with lighter areas? I tried that. And that's what this is, but it doesn't appear in game really, and it just, yeah, it's not working the way I expect. Hey, how's it going, Kid Link? Good to have you back. You know, seeing this program after working with Brawlbox or Brawl Crate, Brawl Crate makes a lot more sense. I think that Melee doesn't store the low poly model like how Brawl stores Shadow. It doesn't, and I'm sure, I don't know if it has a flag or not, but if it has a flag eventually, it can, you know, the flag should be able to, you know, the flag should hide it or whatever, but I don't think it has its own unique flag. My guess is Melee is not that sophisticated, so. All right, so we're going back to normal white tape for a second. Not yet, Carl, not yet. Oh, yeah, it's an overheating issue. Yes. So, my goal is to replace the dummy battery with an OEM Sony battery, which is $100. And I did some research on overheating, and they say the things you can try are detaching the back monitor screen, turning off the back monitor screen. I have done both those things. Opening the battery compartment. I have done that. And it's not near a window where there's sunlight hitting it or anything. So outside of getting a freaking fan and blowing it on it or something, they said that getting cheap dummy batteries, like the $20 to $30 range ones, makes things overheat more. So I definitely bought that $20 to $30 dummy battery. That's third party. So I'm trying to get a first party one, which is way more expensive. But I think that should help fix things. Okay, so this looks good. This is default. This is how it is normally. Now, if I just flip this, do nothing else, just flip this, what happens? Okay. It looks off because the bottom part of the arm is light and the top is dark. So it's not perfect. There's problems with it. But maybe, like, that's why I can't just invert it, right? Because that looks off. Like, part of it should be swapped back, you know? Like, I don't know. What if I just swap these middle two? That's probably gonna be negligible. What if I just did this? So I'm swapping layers within layers. I had someone try to steal money from me. What? How? Tell me. No problem, Yaka person. Inverted contrast mode. High contrast mode. It is kind of like that, yeah. The layer of obfuscation from being scammed. Yeah, I probably could. But these are flat colors, so... Okay, it didn't work. So I know I don't have to change that. What if I copy this? I'm just gonna copy this. And see if that changes anything. Like, the UVs are actually laid out pretty well, all things considered. I'm bad at, like, deciphering. Okay. I'm going to leave this white alone, and I'm going to leave this dark alone. Actually, I'm not. I'm just going to make everything... I don't think everything should be darker. I'll leave that. And then I'll grab the lightest parts. No, I'll make the whole thing dark just to start. We'll just see what that looks like. Oh, my back freaking hurts. Okay, that looks... The arm thing still really throws me off. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back to our old manual technique of randomly putting colors places until we figure out what goes where. Okay, that's going to be that color. This is going to be that color. It's going to be a little disorienting, but that's okay. Go darker, yeah. Something about it looks off, though. Like, it's flipped. Alright, this is extremely disorienting. But now, thankfully, I know... Okay. So... Red... Okay. Yellow and purple are the top halves of the arm. And that must mean the rest of the top comes from somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. If the light source is coming from above, it wouldn't make sense. I agree. A fraudulent check and try to deposit it. What the heck? I'm glad you figured that out. Man, that sounds insane, Kid Link. Okay, yellow and red. Okay. Okay. So... green is kind of like... green needs to be dark. So green's good as it is. Yellow needs to be lighter. And... wait. Yeah, yellow needs to be lighter. So... we're going to do this. Just to freaking try to make sense of what's going on here. Okay. So now that yellow is lighter, purple needs to be darker. Again, purple, and it already is darker. Red can also be dark, I guess. Sure. And blue is absolutely nowhere to be seen. Where's blue? Doesn't exist. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. You may have solved the mystery, gamers. So blue should be white, straight up. Blue should be white. Blue should be white. Okay. Now, after we make some sense of what all this nonsense, maybe we'll get something that we like more. But also our work is still not done, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. What? What is this? My brain. She looks like a clown. Uh... Oh, you can't code when someone watches? Some things are better like with people than not. I mean, it depends. It really is like it's so confusing. So this whole strip is only one part of it. Okay? We have the chest here. Wait, chest. I don't think I can trust any of my notes anymore. It's time to just go full crazy mode. We're going to use yellow. We're going to use green. We're going to use blue. We're going to see what this is. Okay, so see, it wasn't completely correct. This is not just the chest. This is the inner thigh. And so, like, this part truly is the chest. So, yellow is lighter and green is darker. That's fine. That's set up fine. So this chest is truly the chest. This is the inner thigh, which should be dark. Now, what color is the actual thigh? Why is it that blue color? It should be like this dark color or something. So let's just color it that, I guess. See what that looks like. Yeah, this is very rough. She ended up being a lot more of a problem than I thought. Okay, so we've cleaned up the thigh. The chest looks great. Okay, so at least we know that the crest, the chest, the inner thigh, all is fine. Now what the heck is this part? Yo, Shazam, thank you for the follow. Thanks so much for being here. All right, let's see if this is that's more of the inner knee though. I guess. Oh, whoops. I was like, whoa, that's way more colors than I thought. Guys, this is my original chic recolor. It's really my personality. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay, it is like just feet, I guess. Although I truly don't know where purple and blue went. Where's purple and blue? Okay, I guess we'll just leave that. All right, so that's truly just the feet. What's hair part? Okay. Doesn't exist. Okay, so what does that leave us? We have inner thigh. We have chest. We have crest. What is this? Chest, crest, feet, body. What's layer 5? Also, what's body? All right, we're going to use this again. Don't worry, guys. We will get to the bottom of this. I know it. Oh, wait. Almost forgot to hide this. Okay. You put what in media? This is part of a DLC pack. I would buy it. Let's go. Good to know. Okay. Okay. So green needs to be dark, and it is, so that's fine. Yellow is like a highlight, so it should be darker. Maybe. Question mark. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe it's fine as this too. Blue should be lighter. It kind of is. And then red is... But man, that's connected to the arms, man. Oh, why is it connected? My brain. Okay, here's default chic. Default chic looks great. Default chic looks really good. My chic does not look good. My chic looks bad. And I'm trying to figure out why. It looks so cohesive and good. I think part of it is where what makes it more straightforward is because I'm trying to invert my colors. So I think that's one thing that's really throwing it off. You know? But I got a complete mix match of everything. Crest. Chest. Wait a second. Feet, chest, crest, chest. inner thigh, body. This confusing mess. Thanks. Yeah, I got Future Funk playlist on right now. What I realize what makes it so difficult is this UV set works because it goes from light to dark. It goes like basically black here, but then light to dark. This is a mix of all over the place and all crazy and all nuts, right? That's awesome, Esther. That's so fun. Good job getting it working. You should totally do it, Esther, if you would like. You might get a raid in your future. Okay. The darkest on the right are the lions, and the lightest on the left is the base. So, let's erase everything I did again and scrutinize this. Why can't I just make this darker and it should just work out of the box? I've done this before, I know. Oops. But I don't understand why I can't just do this and call it a day. Right? Like, Esther's of Esther. Yeah, I know. Well, Esther's the name of my girlfriend, so I'll be saying the name Esther a lot. Okay. I don't hate it, but also, why are the arms wrong? I think it has something to do with the body being dumb. So, just for fun, let's just blindly take colors from here and repurpose them to this area. So, like, let's just see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. This is a lot closer. It's not perfect, but I almost feel like I've cured world hunger. This actually looks competent. Like, it actually looks good. The reason it looks good is because it's light on the outside and dark on the inside. Dark on the bottom, lighter on the top. The highlights look like they're properly done. Right? Like, it looks better than it's looked in a while. Is it accurate to this skin? Not exactly, but at this point, I don't care as much about accuracy. I care about just making something that looks good, that's roughly inspired from it. And I'm inclined to just go with this. Now, that being said, I'm down with, like, what I'll do is I'll create a backup of this. And if I somehow make it worse, I will return to this backup. I have a return backup folder But what I want to try is I want to try to go blanky mode essentially, and also savage mode, and also sicko mode, and make everything darker. I know it's kind of crazy. But we're gonna try it. Okay. That looks good. I'm cautiously optimistic. I think I will make the chest a little darker too. Now that we're getting a little more bold. Also, it looks a little green, which I don't really understand why, so I'm going to make sure I remove the saturation. Saturation is at 0 for this, but it looks almost like blue or something weird like that. Okay, nope. Nope. Don't want to lose that detail. Okay. Okay, I think I finally figured out why I can't make the legs the color that I want. It's because if I do that, that also changes the color of these lines. So when I switch these around, it switches these around. So I can't do it. So I think this is the closest we're going to get with the limitations of the UVs that we have. And I'm okay with that. I think I can just get away with making things a little darker. And then, like, genuinely, I think we can call it done. Yeah, I'm still streaming, Grant. How are you, man? Okay, yeah, that's an improvement. So now all this is fine and dandy, but what really matters is how it looks in game. So let's find out. Maybe this mod would hurt your eyes a little bit less, Grant, because it's darker. And also we can check our other costume, which I didn't even get to checking the other costume because I was so fixated on getting this one right. It's funny because Akaneia was not made with, obviously, Animelee in mind. So having to come up with creative solutions for that is definitely a struggle. I went full David mode and only had peanut butter and cracker here. Dang. Ooh, burger. I'm jealous. Food sounds really good right now. Okay, yes. I will say the details are a little hard to see. That's probably just a consequence of it being a black color set. Oh my gosh. Steak and Shake. I think we do. I know I've had it. It's really good. Okay, yeah. No, this is a good costume now. I like it. It's not completely faithful to the Akaneia one, but try the other one now. Yeah. It's kind of a dull yellow. I should probably make it a little more saturated. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Not nearly as hard on my eyes. Thanks, Esper. Appreciate that. Yeah, comparing it to the yellow of the Battlefield platform, even. I just don't want to make it too bright and hurty on the eyes, you know. Speaking of Grant's eyes hurting. Trench. Okay. Thank you. So does your name translate to Love Hotel GF? But thanks for the follow, Trench. I appreciate it. All right, let's get rid of these other palettes. And grab the yellow colors. Oh, and not the PNG, the PSD. Love Hotel. Got it. Nice. Thanks for clarifying. There should be a RGB mode for all Smash characters where they just flash pulsate. That sounds terrible, Grant. Why? What do you mean they flash and pulsate? That sounds scary. You're at work, nice. I am doing well, actually. Thank you for asking. This is a gross color. I don't like this color. Straight up. Don't like it. Don't want it. We'll work backwards from this color because this is actually a good color. Yeah, this is a lot better. Still, I feel like it won't hurt the eyes. Although it might. Who knows? And now I know that that color is a freaking inner thigh color. I know I have to match it with one of these yellows. Probably this one. Let's tone this down a little bit. Oh wait, am I on the right layer? Yeah, okay. A little bit less white in it. I think that'll help, and then we'll make this the same color, and hopefully our hypothesis is correct. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Too bad I cannot see the brighter yellows well enough. Oh, is that right? Are you partially colorblind or something? Just turn Sheik into Pikachu? Oh, gosh. Okay, that's too yellow. I had the right idea with dulling it down a little bit. It's too bright, too bright. That's too similar. I guess it's different enough. Yellow's difficult for you to see. Got it. I'm gonna fight you. Shikachu. Shikachu, use Volt Tackle. Okay, that helped a little bit. What's this yellow coming from? What's this random bright yellow part? Oh, it's probably just shared with this. Okay. See what that looks like. That'd be a fun meme build. Just recolor all the characters to approximately the opposite. That'd be a lot of work for not a lot of like result, I feel like. All right, let's reduce the saturation a little bit. Oh, frick, not on everything. Make it a little light, so it's not like dark, but it's just less saturated. That might be a little softer. Less highlighter color. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's definitely softer. That's not bad, actually. As far as the yellow costume goes, that's not bad. We try it. That would be a lot of work for not a lot of result. That's like half of Brawl builds. Oh, man. He's like partially orange that's trying to become brown for me. Weird, isn't it? Really? Wait, so Sheik... partially orange that's trying to become brown. Wow. That is odd. How long have you been aware that you've had this kind of partial color blindness, Esper? Just not the ones that get super popular? Yeah. What's that one that adds all those game modes, including no hit stun, hit lag, like a Super Saiyan mode? Legacy TE? Is it the code menu? That's what we made. If you're thinking of what I'm thinking of. Project Plus inherited it. Okay, yeah. This looks good. This looks good. Matches the stock icon close enough. It doesn't hurt the eyes too much. It's not too brown. I think it actually looks good. Oh, like an in-game gimmick. Is that a brawl mod? I don't know. 13 years old? Got it. I'm so bad at Shino stalls for some reason. Can't do them. I always transform into Zelda. All right, so I think we'll have to make some matching Zelda and Sheik costumes to match, or some matching Zelda costumes for Sheik. I doubt Esther started streaming yet. I haven't gotten a ping or anything. Yeah, Christy and Esther are offline, so. I think I'll end stream here. I did want to raid Essie, but I don't know. I don't know if she is online yet. Can't find it with Google Foo. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't remember. I that sounds familiar, what you're describing, although I don't know, like, I don't know if I've seen it 100%. Oh yeah. For this one, I have to do her little thing. Akaneia yellow, Akaneia black. Since Corona, oh my gosh. Okay. Just at Esther. Or stay up in a voice chat earlier. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. We can work on Zelda until they're ready. These are Zelda's UVs. Get out of here. Player Zelda. Yellow. Great stream. This was really amazing. I love to play matches against you and see how my playstyle's like. Oh yeah, that'd be fun sometime. We should do that. I have a whole custom queuing system for Slippy that I built out of something called Mix It Up. It's really cool. I think this is the low poly dress. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, this is the low poly dress. Wait, which one's which? This is the low poly dress. Okay. This is the low poly hair. It's hard to tell what's low poly sometimes. Yeah, this is a little high poly stuff for Zelda, I think. Just wants to know the ETA when done. Ooh, join the Discord, Esp. That'd be awesome. I'm ready to end whenever you are, Essie. I can raid you whenever. You can start now. Hey, Sidewinder, welcome back. We're about to raid Essie. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm in ghost mode. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the low poly stuff on... Oh, I'm sure one of these is low poly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Just in time. Nice. How was work, Sidewinder? All right. Let's see. Let's do it over red. Oh, wait. This is important, actually. I think I need to do green and... Yeah, okay. This is actually... I have to do it this way. Because I want them to match with the chic ones, just to be safe, you know? Oh, crap. That's not the right... Player Zelda green 2. Player Zelda white 2. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. On it. All right, S. Very nice. You guys ready to watch some VTubers? They're honestly really cute little avatars. Alright, let's import my custom Zelda just to have a reference of the UVs this way. Oh, that's not correct. Yeah, this looks good. You gotta find the dumb low poly stuff. Oh wow, I happened to click the right model. Crazy. What are all these models? Are they just empty? Okay. Nice. Thanks for reading the rules. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, we got a ping. I got a ping. I think someone's live. Okay. I really like this recolor I made of Zelda. I'm really a fan of it. Okay, so now we're going to figure out what parts go to where. And of course, I did not label them, so that's not awesome. I know it's not called an apron, but... Wow, I did not change a lot. Wow. This might be easier than I thought. Hey, how's it going, CG? You love Stardew Valley. You don't remember how you found me? I don't remember how you found me either. Was it through Beta 64 maybe? Could have been that. And actually, if I use chic as a base, the colors might be done for me. Like, if I do this, and then yeah, actually. What if this was this easy? Probably won't be, but still. Oh, wait, I have a sneaky idea. Boom shakalaka. Wait, how similar are these colors? Okay, these were lighter. Never mind. I don't think this is a good idea. These kind of match, so I'll replace these, I think. So much yellow. Let's see what that looks like. I think it was the list of family-friendly live streamers. Oh, from Ben Ben. Okay, so you do remember. Nice. Ooh. That's a yellow Zelda. That's definitely a yellow Zelda. Yeah, that's a little too much, I think. So I think whatever the dress is will make a lot make it lighter overall. I wonder if I can change the top part of her dress compared to the bottom. I'll try that, I think. Let's try that. Hey, how's it going, Hydrol? Welcome back. We're about to raid my girlfriend in a little bit. Best mod in S are on. Yep, they are. We're about to raid them. Okay, that looks way better. That looks way better. Cool. Now, we just need to replace the little deal. Use our famous color replace tool. Actually, I don't know what color to pick. Let's see, replace color with, or wait. Replace color. Yes, with this. Oh my gosh. That looks so jarring. I'm gonna see if I can find a better texture. Maybe red would be better. Yeah, let's try red. Yeah, this one already lends itself better to the yellow costume, I think. Adjustments color with this. Okay, that looks significantly better. That looks significantly better. Ugh. Let's say I want this to be... Oh, let's just try it as is, actually, and see. Oh my gosh, I hate when I do that. Oh my gosh. That is too bright. So let's pick something a little bit less wacky. Like how the Triforce is like not even as bright as this. If I just made the whole thing that color instead. Yeah, that looks pretty good. They're both streaming? Wow. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the red outline, but... I'm going to try something like this, but dark gold or something. Yeah, like that. And then... Adjustments replace color. Replace this red with this color. Oh man, that looks bad. I think maybe let's do that for a nice contrast color. Yeah, that looks fine. All right, let's do that. All right, guys, we will pause it there. This is the current Zelda we have to master our Sheik, and we'll return to this when I stream again, whenever that might be. Thank you guys so much for the donations towards the goal. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and just being great. So without further ado, let's raid Essie. Also, I was playing matches in Slippy, and it kept looping you saying boom shakalaka for some reason for 5 minutes. Well on earth, Grant? Yeah, I know, guys, seriously, thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'd love to, Dean. I don't think I can stream tomorrow though. I got something I gotta do all day, unfortunately. I wish I could for you, Dean. Trust me. But I've got plans on Friday and Saturday, so. Okay, guys, with that, I will talk to you guys next time. Enjoy the credits, and we will raid Essie. Good to see you again, Carl. Bye-bye, everybody.